Hello. Good time zone. Sorry, that was loud as hell for some reason. Hello. Good morning, everybody. Hi, Sasha. Good morning. Hello, Flemez. You're... Oh, wait, no, actually, are you early today? Technically. I guess it's late where you are. Never mind. You're late today, even though you're literally here at the start. Doesn't matter. Hello, Denver's. Hello, Colsey. I am very professional, but it just ran the auto ads again, I guess. So you got like 4.5 minutes of ads. You're welcome. I'm pretty sure no one actually saw them, so it's fine. If this isn't the incredibly talented and handsome and musical Flaming Gamer, that one, yeah. Hi, Eyes. Good time zone. Can I have a 30-minute ad? So would you guys watch a 30-minute ad to pay for my bills for the month? Just 30 minutes of fucking ads, imagine. Oh my god. Yeah, I didn't want to run them twice, but it did anyway, Loneliest. Hi, Loneliest. So many lovely people here. It's true. Hello, Coral. Good morning. Good morning, Likas. Hello, hello. Good morning, Tyndall. I'm gonna catch up quick this time because we have a corpse to touch. Good morning, Doug. Hello, hello. Hi there, Flamer. Sorry. Hello there, General Flamer. Every time I'm like, this time I'm gonna do it right, but I don't anyway. Hi, Howley. Hello, Velico. Good morning, you two. Hello, hello. Is it the reading? It's definitely the reading. Wait. Wait. Go back and forth on whether to get you this game. There's not that much reading, actually. A lot of it is voice acted, to be fair. Hi, Maverick. Good time zone. Jinxie's a second stream where I see you run this game and everyone is a goody-goody, and here I am being like, I would just cause chaos. You were not here at the start when you say something like that. Clearly. Clearly you were not here at the start. Actually, I don't think you could have been. Did I start this on a Monday or a Friday? Because if I didn't, you would have missed it. Hello, Wall. Did I say good morning? Good morning. Hello. Gotta look what we cook for dinner today. Tasty, tasty treats. It's Friday. Friday, you know what happens on Friday? Nothing. Nothing happens on Friday, and that's the best part. I love Fridays. I'm scrolling in silence, sorry. I'm teaching myself not to always feel like I have to fill the silence. I'm sure you're okay with that. You can listen to the sound. I would watch Lord of the Rings marathon of ads for you. I'm fairly certain I used that exact same phrase on Twitter at one point. I'm not kidding. I don't even know. I think it was to Street. Street posted something about that. But it was like... Because people were like complaining about ads again, and I was like, I literally would just watch hours and hours of ads if my friends got paid for it. I would simply do it. If 30 minutes would give the money, I'd create a burner Twitch account and watch it without the means to not see the ads. I see. If it paid you enough, 100% watch 30 minutes. 30 minutes for your mortgage every month. Twitch doesn't show me ads because Iceland, Bestland? Really? Wait, does Iceland not get ads, actually? Is it because you're all just too rich for that poor people stuff? For the povos? Don't lie to yourself, I would still find a way to be more chaotic. I don't know that you would. Actually, weirdly, you don't actually get that many options to be just chaotic. You know what? That's the problem. Because, like, I was also gonna do Chaos Flames, but a lot of the choices here that are, like, the fuck-up choices... I said this last time as well. I said this yesterday, I think. A lot of the choices are not funny fuck-up choices. They are, hey, I'm transphobic. You know what I mean? And I'm like, oh, that's not funny. That's just bad. So it's like, no, I'm not going to choose those. Sorry. On Friday, Rebecca Black comes out of YouTube hole and starts singing her song. You know what? The song isn't even that bad. The song isn't even that bad. Flames, no, that is not a good time. That is not a good time. But actually, did Rebecca Black not make new music? Because I swear she did. She made new music that is actually good. I think it's because there are so few of us, but sure, we're so rich. Flames has no problem being trash. No, Flames would not be transphobic trash. Just normal trash, okay? Normal, regular, chaotic trash. To modding in chaos? Oh, you want to mod in chaos? I don't know. Does this game have mods? I don't think this game... Well, actually, I don't know. I never looked it up. Does this game have mods? Poor girl got so much hate for the song when she was just 16, and she didn't even make the song. She didn't even make the song. Like, it was just a song given to her by that company that was very weird in the first place. I was like, oh, I'll just read in silence, and then because you can listen to the music, and then the music stops. Excuse me. You get nothing. Hi, Jeff. Hi, Steedling. Good time zone. Hello there, Antir. Good time zone. Okay, so, wait, okay. So our goal today is to touch the corpse. We have to touch the corpse. I still am allowed to do these, but these, I guess, are just the ones... They tell you what day you pick it up. But I have to touch the corpse first. Okay, let's talk to her more.
Oh, hello, dear. There you are. Oh, yes. A zoologist. A crypto zoologist, to be more
no!
precise.
He's a dumbass. Damn it, I thought he was actually a zoologist.
It's a pseudoscience that attempts to legitimize research into mythological beasts and urban legends.
The lieutenant sounds unimpressed. Also, Kim, you do not pronounce the P in pseudo, sir. I got my follower emote slots. Let's go, Sasha. Let's go. Wait, you can show them here? Because if you're subbed and it's your own channel, so you can use them in other people's channels. Have good breakfast, Ambrose.
That's one opinion, yes. And people are entitled to their opinions.
I love how she's named the cryptozoologist's wife. Like, we're gonna have a fight about this?
My apologies, ma'am. I did not mean to undermine your hobby.
It's not a hobby, dear. It's a subfield of zoology.
It's a hobby.
One specializing in animal species that are so exceedingly rare that many assume them to be extinct or even fictitious.
But she's so nice. I can't not like her. She's actually nice to me. I can't be rude. Still haven't set them up. I just saw it because I wanted to check how many cents I made on ad revenue so far to express how shitty ads are. I can tell you. Last month, ads made $11. So don't feel too pressured. Pandas were considered cryptos by Westerners once. Wait, actually? Well, we are very dumb, so I guess that checks out.
Searching for such species called cryptids is difficult and often thankless. And frankly, many scientists are too lazy to do it.
Yeah, they're just too lazy.
Universities these days are rarely interested in supporting real research.
You want to bet that she's on the tinfoil hat subreddits? So much donks. I think when I checked my distribution, it was 11 cents or something like that. But it's okay. They're changing it to being the same but worse.
She's completely internalized
Oh.
her husband's struggles. They are her own.
Maybe you should convince her to tell you about some cool cryptids. Tell me about some cool cryptids.
You're an
Dang it!
enthusiastic idiot, but you're still an idiot.
I am. I want to know everything about cryptids. Living cryptids, extinct cryptids, marine cryptids, land cryptids. Bring it on! How many times do you want to say cryptids in one sentence? She runs the local Facebook group for sure. On account of her husband, right?
We don't have time for Cryptozoology 101.
Yeah, we do.
Let's get back to work, shall we?
Oh, wow. I can't believe Kim is stopping me from knowing everything. Tell me more about Morel.
Oh dear, I'm not sure where to begin.
I'd like a picture.
Well, his expression is slightly grumpy, but his eyes are always bright and curious, like a small boy's. And his palms are quite coarse from all the field work, but he's quite gentle.
He loves him. Twitch just showed me that affiliates can increase the ad revenue to 55%, but like it's already at 55 per partner, so don't get your hopes up anyway. I want to kiss Mothman. I'm gonna walk around with a little light bulb, the one that killed me the first time.
You can't go around Revachol feeling grown men's hands.
Yes, I can.
If you want to find her husband, you'll need more concrete.
You gotta be more in
information.
tune with your sexuality. Feel grown man's hands. It's fine. The chiseled jaw? Apparently not. There's only 2 people with chiseled jaw so far.
It's always a challenge to describe the person you know best in the world.
Let's try again. Why don't you try describing him as you would one of your cryptids?
Oh, well, he's a bit shorter than you, but with a larger frame. And he has longish white hair, usually a bit uncombed. You might
Geralt.
say wild, even.
Her husband is Geralt, looking for monsters. Want to let your friends suffer for 5 more cents? Here's how. Did you see Ronnie's cryptid dating game? I did. But see, they were actually cool there, and here they don't exist.
The lieutenant pulls out his notebook and begins jotting down the woman's description.
One other thing, he'll likely have all kinds of field gear on him, even if he's not out in the reeds, you know, just in case.
Why? How long have you been married? Is that necessary to know? I guess it is now.
We'll be celebrating our 16th anniversary this autumn. Not the most numerically satisfying anniversary, but I like the less obvious milestones even more somehow.
How did you two meet? We're just gonna get her life story, actually, we've decided.
Via dating agency, I'm ashamed to say.
Ashamed? Why?
I was looking to get back into the scene after recovering from my accident. And he'd just divorced. We hit it off, and, well, here we are.
It's because his ex-wife didn't believe in cryptids. Hi, Enchanted. Hello. Thanks, Owen. You're soft looking and I want to kiss him. Do it. I'm not gonna stop you.
I hope I've been useful.
You're always useful. Tell me more about this rare insect. No, I'm okay. I've lost all my memory of the world and I have no idea what I'm doing. No, she doesn't need to know that. That's okay. So I could talk to these people here, but I don't think I'll do that. Babysitting imbeciles? What the heck, Liz?
Let me handle this.
The woman says to the crowd in the mess hall before turning to you.
Detective disorientated. Are you still wondering where you are? This is Martinez, in case you've forgotten. I advise you not to overstay your welcome.
Oh, she is cold to me now. Why?
Her entire character has shifted.
Why?
This young woman is cold as ice.
She's a union worker! You lied to me. You're not a gardener.
That's right. I am not a gardener. I'm a legal counselor for the Dock Workers Union.
But she gave me her gloves.
So let's get to it. You're looking for Titus Hardy? You think he has information that will help you? Maybe he does.
She points to the man on her right? Which right?
That's Titus. Talk to him. But know this. I'll be keeping an eye on you. No strong arming. Nothing official. The District of Martinez does not recognize your authority to make arrests.
It doesn't matter if you recognize our authority. We will make an arrest if we have to.
She says nothing.
Ooh!
Claire speaks for her.
Why are you so aggressive?
Aggressive? You make your living enforcing violence. These people are just dock workers.
Okay, but she is full of shit already. We know that because of the guy that we met on top of the wall. We already know this is bullshit. Listen, I knew she was too nice stealing and couldn't last. Hello, Deep Web. Hello, good time zone. Kim is so sassy. Kim will not have any of her shits.
So you were spying on us, and now you represent murder suspects. Just dock workers.
Listen, you Moralington lackeys. You're a mob, enforcing the unlawful privatization of Revachol. 20 fat men in the Occident are stealing it all, and you're their bodyguards.
Fuck yeah.
What? The tall, broad-shouldered man takes a sip of his beer.
So ask what you came to ask, or get back to your commanders.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna ask her questions. The world needs a financial buffer zone. No need to get emotional. The privatization is not unlawful. It's cool and funny. Maybe you're just not historic individuals. You didn't know that it was cool and funny? Obviously. Okay, everyone is extra full of shit here, though. Especially when you're a lawyer. I don't know when you heard that, but it's wrong. The RCM is principled and strong, unlike you socialists. I like that. Good start. Let's take it a step further. Armed uprising. What are the union's plans? I'm going to say it's cool and funny.
I don't need privatization peons from a rent-a-cop. Just do your job, ask your questions, then get out of Martinez.
What if I want to talk to you, not Titus?
What you want is of no significance, officer. Don't test your authority. In Martinez, you are no one.
Oh, well, that's a lie. I'm still a person. I'm still Harry. What are you going to do to me? The lieutenant is not satisfied with
What
the
are we going
approach.
to do to you?
She starts laughing. It's a cold laughter devoid of
The
joy.
union isn't going to do anything to you. It is not a crime syndicate.
But you kill
It is
people.
a labor organization.
But you kill people.
Goddamn right it is.
If anything, it is the RCM who do things to people. But we digress.
What? Okay.
Like I already told you, I'm a legal counselor.
Yeah, but what do you
Do
do?
you have hearing problems?
You don't want to tell me what you do. Okay. But I don't actually want to talk to him yet. I want to know more. I want to have something to use on him. Very Elon thing to say. Extremely. Triple hello! The hair is looking crispy. It is slowly losing the blue. I'm gonna get a haircut soon. Welcome back. Hello, hello. I wonder if we can just touch the corpse right now. Oh, it's the lady. Wait, you're on the roof? Can I get to the roof? Wait, I want to talk to her. Let's see if I can get to the roof. Oh, maybe that's through the other back door. Let's go see. Ah, I know, but I do want to get a haircut. She won't hear me through here.
The door is closed.
Okay, let's see if I can go through the back door. Am I allowed to do that? Open the door. No? Why not? And that's just a balcony. Do I have anything I can open doors with? Tools? No, it's opening locked containers. I can still see if it does anything. I might as well. Oh my god, what the fuck is in my throat? Your voice. Funny, Jinsey. Sorry. God, just break it down. I don't see the problem. Cat hair, probably. Honestly, probably. Danvers, are you gonna get a cat now? Is it time? Okay, so I can't actually get to her. But I really want to, and she's on the roof. I should be allowed to go and talk to her. Hi, Danny. Hello, good time zone. Let's see what happens if I just try to touch the corpse then. Without talking to her, because apparently I'm not allowed to. Kuno is still here. You are probably even more decayed now. He's still wearing boots.
He still is, looking right through you.
Oh,
With his
let go
white
of your nose
eyes.
without throwing
The
up.
body below is entirely dedicated
All
to
right.
that corpse.
I
smell.
compressed my
Emitting
shit.
it is all it does now.
Of course.
As you breathe in,
There we
the
go.
odor comes over you.
We touched the
It's
corpse.
the smell of the mind telling you to run, and your stomach to wring itself empty. With your hands at your sides and your eyes squinting, you stand in it. It's a puzzle. What's hanging in front of you is a puzzle of decaying flesh, tattoos, and tendons.
He doesn't have very good looking tattoos. Can I say that? I accidentally eat dog hair all the time. I mean, fair and valid. When I'm done with school. Is that May? Is that May or is that July? Give me a date. 3 more months? It was May. So you're getting a cat in May is what you're saying. Finally finished the D&D armies. Excellent. I am proud of you. Do they always do that? No, I'm going to step closer.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and enamel boots.
I was going to say
His
the boots
skin
are there.
is greenish, marbled with decaying veins, and blotched by lividity. A fading web of tattoos covers his chest and shoulders. The cargo belt used to fasten him to the branch above appears industrial in strength.
Okay, we're going to inspect everything. Just in time for Friday and my birthday. It's like it was planned. May the 11th. Oh, I just have to look at my phone for 2 seconds. Sorry. Just for no reason. I just have a need to look at my phone. Okay, I've looked at my phone enough now. Wow, that was interesting. Okay. Ahem. Inspect the boots.
The material appears to be ceramic. Its clean white stands in stark contrast to the decaying flesh above the knee. The man wore thick polymer socks, probably for padding. A fine array of interlocking plates covers them.
Can I take the boots? They look kind of nice. I kind of just want to have them.
Delicate and fragile, they feel alien to the world around you. Out of place.
I wonder if
somehow.
they'll let me take the boots. Wasn't suspicious at all? I thought so.
These are clearly not boots. They're armor. Possibly part of a larger set.
These aren't just boots, are they? This is the armor he was stripped of.
Indeed. Technically speaking, these are sabatons, not boots. Ceramic plate. Zirconium dioxide, most likely. This is where the make would be. Under the heel. Fair weather. Fair weather model T500 VE. I'm guessing that's vitreous enamel.
Should I write that down?
This is advanced stuff.
I'm gonna write it down just in case. Because maybe that's important, actually. Come here, notebook. I have to write about boots.
Piece by piece.
Oh, Jesus!
He's been out here for 7 days. It would be odd if they didn't.
I accidentally pressed spacebar. Let's see. Boots. Fair weather. It's not fair weather here. It is snowing like mad over here. Like, it is a hella snowstorm outside. It's laying thick with snow. Okay. Maybe whoever stole it also has my gun. You never know.
We should keep a lookout for these species.
We should.
The armor could yield information. This is one thing he might actually know.
Oh no, you're actually telling me to go and talk to him? I don't want to do that. Maybe we should just wear these boots and there is no rest of the armor. That could actually still be a thing. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
No, I think he had something precious underneath the clothes. They had to remove the jeans and shirts we found to get to it. And this kind of armor is often worn under fabrics.
That is true.
Nice. That makes sense.
Logic really just likes that this makes sense. Welcome in, Powie. Nice to meet you. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a good day. What if they told him to strip before they hung him to demean him? That's also true.
They usually hang them completely naked for that. La puta madre, the Mazda, the Besmerties and the like. This one still has his underpants.
Fucking talking about underpants.
Stop listening, Kuno.
Clearly, Kuno would like to interject something here, but there's not enough for him to hold on to.
I can take the boot off. Okay, wait.
It is. It's expensive.
I want to take the boots. The lieutenant draws a line in the condensation on the ceramic with his index finger. And nobody stole the boots then, if he knows it's expensive?
We've requested similar material for our tactical units for years now. The constabularies deemed it too costly. In that time, we've lost 6 men to semi-automatics.
How much are we talking about?
For a full set, about 4 years of wages.
Okay. I need those boots. Are you enjoying the game? I am very intrigued. I didn't think, full disclosure, didn't think I would enjoy it as much as I am, but I am. Assuming we're using the American version? Actually, you know what? I should have probably been more clear about that, because when I think of pancakes, I actually don't think of the American version. I think of the big dinner pancakes that I usually put, like, apples in. Or you could put anything in it. You could put apples in there, you could put butts in there.
He touched the butt. He touched the boot.
He touched the boot. Jack, thank you for touching the boot. That's the French version of butt, right? Yeah, I get it. I see it. Doc, thank you so much. What was I saying? Oh yes, big pancakes that you can put stuff into. I think of crepes. And for waffles, I'm thinking Norwegian waffles, which are like soft, fluffy instead of firm. I should maybe specify my question more. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. That's a good point. But yes, I also usually think of the fluffy waffles. When I compare them to pancakes, there's also the Belgian sugar waffles, and I really, really like Belgian sugar waffles. Very important food discourse. We have to make sure that we know what food we're talking about. But also personally team pancake. The French Canadian version? No, they'll just yell at me in French Canadian.
For the northwest region of Revachol, an officer's average yearly income is 5,000.
Oh my god!
Real, unadjusted for rank.
That's a lot.
As a wage, it's regrettably small. But for a piece of hardware, yes, that's a lot.
How could you afford that? What if he didn't afford it, but somebody gave it to him because he was working for someone? Like the rich people that were over here asking us about the drug trade.
That's for us to find out. My initial report on the area suggests
Yeah.
he was a security guard for the Harbor Company. But that's just hearsay.
Don't think I've ever had non-American pancakes. They're really just bigger. Like the American pancakes are the smaller, rounder, fluffy breakfast pancakes. Or I guess dessert pancakes. Like they're small and fluffy. But the ones I'm thinking about when I think of pancakes, they're as big as a dinner plate and they're much thinner. And I usually put apples in there. I put apples or bacon in there because those are easiest to do. But you can put pretty much anything in there. You can put chocolate in there if you really want to. If it's the English word pancakes, I think of the breakfast kind. Pannenkoeken. I also know how to make crepes properly, to be fair. A flock potluck would include at least 2 tables of breakfast breads. And then some. We usually use blueberry jam. Wait, you bake it into your pancakes? Really? I don't think I've tried that. I think I've had blueberries baked into them, but not jam. Bacon pancakes, bacon pancakes. Oh, just putting it on top. Oh yeah, no. I mean baking it into it. So baking it into the batter while you make the pancake. And then obviously I have to put some maple syrup on it. I am in Canada, otherwise I would get thrown out of the country. They look pretty advanced for a security guard.
I agree. This equipment is way beyond what a guard can afford.
I'm gonna knock on the
A
booth.
small bell-like sound fills the air, like tapping on the side of a porcelain cup.
Maybe they're fakes.
The pry bar in your hand is itching for some action.
No! I want to steal it. Sounds fragile.
It's anything but. This material is a kinetic redistributor. It spreads kinetic energy horizontally, from plate to plate, dissipating it entirely. See?
Faint, organic lines cover the plates where they separate into smaller ones. These plates then divide into smaller plates.
So I would have
until
probably hurt myself
there
when
are
I have...
hundreds of them altogether, like whirls of floorboards. The design looks organic, influenced by highly resistant wood materials, like lignum vitae and ebony perhaps. If trees were made of porcelain, this is what their cross-sections would look like. The smooth, glossy surface fractures into ever more intricate interconnections, peaking on the right sabaton, where you notice the whirls are in the shape of a letter and number combination.
Ooh.
E50, 100, 1000.
I'm writing it down. Wait, so... E50... 100... 1000... I can't believe I was finally perceptive. I guess it was a trivial check, but still. I'll take it. If you don't put maple syrup on them, you batter not, Steedling! God damn it. Look at me perceiving stuff. I wasn't very good at that yesterday. Yesterday? It's Friday. I don't have to know how to talk. Last time I played Guespionage, the question of waffles versus pancakes preference came up. 51% preferred waffles. That's because they don't know about the versatility of dinner pancakes. That's their loss. Looks like there's a serial number on the right sabaton.
Good. Can you read it to me?
He tips the drying ball point of his pen on his tongue.
We have a make and a number. That's something. We can use the radio in my kinema when we're done. Either station can chase it for us.
Oh yeah, and I'm gonna take the boots.
This feels dangerous.
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes.
The stench fills your nostrils. As you push downward, an ominous creaking sound.
I'm gonna
comes from above.
throw him on the floor, and I.
Stop!
The lieutenant's voice is sharp. He looks at you with the boot under your arm.
Pig's gonna pull his head off.
Brutal!
You seem distressed. Why?
You're about to pull his head off.
Do it, Homo!
Oh, put his head off, right? Am I?
Yes, that's what I said. You'll compromise the coroner's case if you do.
Oh, come
So
on!
please, Don't.
But I want the boot. You just said how expensive the boots are. I just want the boots.
What are you trying to achieve anyway?
These
Why
boots
are
would
you hanging on to that boot?
These boots would go super well with my bell-bottom pants. Are you saying it wouldn't? This is advanced enemy technology. We should conduct research into their weaknesses. There's definitely clues in the boots. For sure.
How many clues do you need? You already found a number. Besides,
I want another one.
there's no way you're getting them off.
What do you
All the
mean?
organic matter in his body has been flowing down into the boots. They are fused to his feet now. Why do you think the locals haven't scavenged them yet?
Because they didn't try hard enough? They're not go-getters like me?
You're sure there's a way to peel them off, but first the body needs to be down. And second, it would probably be better if the lieutenant wasn't around.
Steal a dead man's boots? But that would be dishonorable. Refuse for honor. Sounds like a plan.
The anticipation makes you crack your fingers. Feels nice. Nice and cracky.
I'm going to wait until Kim has gone to bed, and then one day I will just show up with the boots all of a sudden. Hello, Twilight. Hello, good time zone. Hi, Gumby. Hello. Boots with the fur, or in this case, weapon grade technology. What's going to happen to the boots then?
Processing will take care of them.
No.
With the situation in the morgue, it will yield nothing. But we must pick our fights. Should we continue?
I'm going to definitely take those
The
boots.
cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt, his torso covered in tattoos, and extremities blotched pink and blue. The hangman's knot is pulled tight by the weight of the corpse below. Yellow, hard-edged polyester cuts into his neck. Above, a sliding buckle ties the belt to the branch. This is a steel-reinforced cargo lashing belt, big brother of the regular cargo belt. It's used for tying cargo under 6-rotor airships. Oh my, there's something on the belt.
Oh?
A familiar word that speaks to the thirst within you.
Oh, wait. What am I thirsting after?
Vermilion, in yellow letters, along the length of the twisting cargo belt. Only a deep longing for vermilion golden spirits lets you decipher the fading logo of the local brewery.
This is a bad time for a drink, right?
Extremely.
Don't ask me how I know, but this is a lashing belt used for airlifting cargo.
Airlifting. I thought it was used on lorries for strapping cargo to them.
Then again, what do I know? I don't even know what an airship is. No, I do. I'm very smart. Apparently, this is the reinforced kind for air transport. My brain tells me so. Your brain ever have to make sure that you remember the thing?
The local harbor uses 6 rotors to shuffle containers around. I get the sense they use whatever was on hand without paying much attention to not incriminating themselves.
Oh. Well, we can't get into the harbor because the strong boy's there. My brain tells me nothing. That's okay. I'll tell you things instead. Get boots off victims' feet. I'm gonna get them. You're in. Do a preliminary inspection. I'm gonna do it. I'm doing it, in fact, already. We're assuming dock workers from the harbor did it. They sure wanted him to stay up there. The rope is reinforced with steel wiring.
I was afraid it would be. Thin steel wiring, parallel strands. This makes getting him down more problematic than I had assumed.
Why? How did they even getting up there?
A noose is one of those things that's easier to use one way around.
He points to the buckle tying the belt to the branch above. Did they climb up using the kid's ladder?
That ladder can't carry a grown man. I didn't see any splintering either, did you? I think they lassoed the branch, then pulled on the belt to close the buckle.
We're assuming dock workers did it.
I'm still approaching this as a lynching, yes. Motivated by the ongoing strike. You?
No, you feel like it was something else.
Yeah, because this is the
Like
initial... It's the initial thought, right? Have you ever noticed that whenever there's any kind of mystery, especially when it's a murder mystery, they will usually have their initial thoughts already lined up, where it's like, oh, this is why this person was murdered. It's so obvious. But then it is never that. It's never that, because if it is, then there is no murder mystery. I feel like it was something else.
Yes, it often is. This bell worries me.
The cadaver hangs
always
from
worried.
the cargo belt. Limbs limp, an intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso. from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time they intersect, a small white star is formed in their crossing. Hundreds of fading asterisks riddle his skin. Their concentration is highest around his heart. His corpse is marked by stars.
Oh, that's just like that communism thing. What will mine be marked by?
Alcohol and heartbreak.
Thank you, Inland Empire. Is this a map of the night sky? Is this a microelectronic system? Is this a national pattern? I feel like it's probably more like that.
Of no nation that I know of. If anything, it reminds me of religious illumination, last or penultimate century. Men who live harsh lives often turn to innocentic worship. But which one? I see no trace of a humanoid figure.
We're missing something here. A sudden ring fills the air as the lieutenant pulls down the zipper of his orange jacket.
He takes a thin piece of milled aluminium from his coat pocket and pulls it open. Sounds like a sword being unsheathed. A small lens appears. Some sort of camera.
I'm gonna let him work.
Shit, Kuno! What the fuck is that?
It's a murder weapon. I'm gonna kill you both.
An instant color camera.
He produces 2 metal-capped ampoules and clicks them into place on the side of the apparatus. A thin slot shines there.
I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
He points the camera at the corpse, peering into it. The lens needs adjusting, then...
A sound, a shrill flash, followed by the breaking of a small ampoule of
You
glass.
basically see nothing
you see
here.
Streams of color pour onto the thick, glossy piece of paper, rolling out.
Not the best, most flattering picture, but okay.
In case we need it.
Cool machine.
Yes.
Yes.
It is pretty cool, isn't it? It contains insight to the victim's person. By his build, I'd say this was a man of physical violence. The story he wanted his body to tell was important to him. It is his letter to us. Someone should decipher it. We'll need to show it around.
I guess the only letter I have on my body is like I was a really big fan of The Witcher. Unless it's Agatha Christie, then she might write a book to convince you the first thought is wrong, only to reveal it's right. Well, she was a very good writer, obviously. Hey, Miss Precious. Can I have it? I should look at it later without the corpse smell.
Sure. Just don't lose it.
I might lose it. He hands you the piece of rolled up photo paper. It's no longer than a pack of cigarettes.
The glassy-eyed corpse looks by, his mouth mute and his skin as colorful as the chemical rainbow on the photo paper.
That's a vision.
Teeming with opportunistic organisms.
Delicious. Look him in the eye.
His eyes are milky white and blind to the world, protruding comically from their sockets. There is no one home, just subaquatic terrors.
I don't
there.
actually see any eyes, so I don't believe you.
Dark brown hair grows on his head. His face is ready to explode from the organic processes inside. The death's head grin has passed. What remains is an unrecognizable mess. Underneath the curdled meat there is an expression, not carried on his features, but below, inside, an expression of pleasure. This man was experiencing joy at the moment of his death.
Well, that's worrying. Okay.
I'm gone.
I'm just gonna hallucinate real quick now. Just let me hallucinate right quick. My enchanted! Have a good weekend! Enjoy the rest of your day. Continues for Jinzy's tattoos that she really like The Witcher, particularly an elf named Yorveth. What if they don't know about Yorveth? Where have you gone? I can see you're gone, but who are you? I hate you, you stink and you're boring. That's a Flamez answer right there. Why were you feeling pleasure when you died?
Maybe I was getting my rocks off.
First up, do you have to speak like that? So you were feeling sexual arousal when they were hanging you. Go on.
Do I look like an erotic auto-asphyxiation type to you?
Yes.
Captain Coppadromo. I fear we are drifting away, fixating on sexuality again. Let's go with a simpler question.
We're just being honest.
He didn't choke himself. You know it.
Okay, so who are you?
I'm a joke. Look at me.
Okay, you are now, but who were you when you were alive?
A killer. A motherfucker. And a killer.
But are you telling me he did it himself?
Go ahead.
Where have you
Up
gone?
into the wild pale yonder.
This helps no one.
In the past, way out in the west. What do you mean?
I'm talking to
It's the
you.
power of your
Ew!
imagination.
Ew!
Yeah, man! Don't be crazy! Inanimate objects and dead people can't really talk to you. Your wild imagination is doing this. Ask some more of those questions you love so much.
Necktie, this is not the time.
He loves those.
I do love those. Why do I love questions so much?
Because you're a copperoonie. Look at all of them go. Do you want more questions?
Give me a comical amount of questions.
Coming right up.
Is my name Rooney?
Rooney.
I'm sorry.
This is getting upbeat now.
I choked on that one. What do you know, Necktie? Necktie doesn't know anything. Calls me Copper Rooney one more time. Who killed you?
Love did me in, Provocopo. It was love all along.
Okay, but who? Why do I feel like I've forgotten something terrible?
Because you have.
Cool. Is my name Rooney?
Fuck no. You're no Rooney.
I do strike myself as Rooney.
No, you don't.
No, I do.
Between you and me, your name is probably Harry.
Fine, I guess I'll be Harry, but I liked Rooney better. This VO is just raspy as hell. Like, I have a limit of how low I want anyone's voice to be. This game hates all kinds of Roonies and Ronnies. I'm sorry. Ronnie, I love you, though. Hi, Garth. Good time zone. This game isn't worthy of Roonies or Ronnies, exactly. Exactly. You should ask me a question.
Sure, Lobo. I can ask you a question. Why are you doing this?
What?
Looking at my face, motionless. Looking into my eyes. Standing here. Why are you investigating my murder?
I want something to happen. I do. The clown lips on the corpse appear to smile. The face rotates before you slowly.
Something is on its way. Something hidden. It's coming. A miracle from the northwest, and it's almost here. You can feel it in the air.
What?
In your hands. The cold spring air smoothing.
From the
them over.
northwest. I am very confused. I hate you, you stink, and you're boring.
Do I remind you of someone?
Myself, probably.
A child born with Muller's disease, harlequinism, grown up miraculously.
Myself in the bathroom mirror.
There you go.
Honestly.
Look at that bright kid. We're birds of a feather, you and I. Soon you'll be just like me. Just keep drinking and having a good time. It's a matter of weeks.
But I'm gonna stop drinking. So it's like the second worst pizza topping ever. Second worst.
Feeling nausea, vomiting, tenderness or pain around the liver area, tiny red lines on the skin above waist level, more like days, Coppo. The clock is ticking. Your liver tells you so.
Am I gonna die by the end of this game?
Come back later, Corpo.
But wait.
His eyes, dark brown.
I want to
underneath the
say,
curdled meat, there is
this
an
man
expression.
enjoyed the moment of his death.
Why do you think
There
so?
it is. It's an intuition.
Okay.
The lieutenant marks something in his notebook. He fucking did it again.
I am less skeptic about this hunch, he thinks, than I was of the supernatural premonitions that overtook you at the trash container.
And I was right about those.
He then covers his nose again.
I was right about those
The
too.
corpse looks right through you as you
Fire.
distance yourself
Yeah.
from its stench. Eyes like a shark.
Squint and take a step back. I have something I need to know, corpse man. How do we get him down?
Are you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver? We might miss some of these things once he's done.
He stops to think, then checks his notes. Step back and have another look first. Okay.
The cadaver slowly twists on the
Nope, we're gonna step back,
As
I
you
guess.
narrow your eyes, the monster before you blurs into a violent mess of green and pink.
Observe.
Only the lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue. His fatted hands, thighs, and his neck, just above the noose. The rest of the corpse appears dark green in the cold spring air.
I'm gonna stop and relax my eyes.
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt, his torso covered in tattoos.
Oh.
And
No.
As you narrow your
I
only
have to do it.
lower
Okay, I'm
extremities.
squinting, I
How
guess.
should I know why you are squinting, officer?
I don't know. I'm gonna squint harder, I guess.
Oh. You are trying to assess lividity.
I don't know what that means.
The monster comes back into focus. An explosion of color.
What does
coursing
that
with
mean?
Dark marbled veins. His stomach appears pregnant with something.
Bile,
Black
probably.
liquid streams down his thigh and onto his boot.
So, what do you think?
I'm still gonna steal the boots, just so they know. I think he's dead. He's beaten up. See the bruises? Oh, is he?
I do. Most of them are post-mortem. Maybe even all of them. The delinquents have made our jobs harder with their little sport.
We should kill them.
Stop talking in riddles, coin slot.
He means you fucked him up good, Kuno. Fucked him up brutal like.
I just really want to set the children on fire. Is that a bad thing? Because I feel like it isn't. I feel like it's reasonable. Want me to assess your lividity? Something is coming out of him.
The pool of
Yep.
blood and feces has eaten into the frozen mud below the man's feet.
I think it's reasonable.
Purge liquid is dripping into it, drop by drop.
The victim appears to have contained no more than half a kilogram of digestion at the time of death.
The fuck he's saying?
Talking about shit.
Goddamn right. What? Maybe he went to the toilet sometime before death. Yes,
Maybe.
that's what it is. Love when you talk about setting children on fire. Honestly, everyone needs a hobby. Some are a little bit more specific than others. That's all. What do you think?
I think he was upright immediately after death. Blood has gathered in his hands and feet, and his neck.
He points to his fattened
The
chin.
noose acted like a tourniquet, keeping the blood in his head. The hypostasis here is in tune with the hanging. That's what I think.
Okay, could it still be he was moved after death? Maybe he was strangled by something? I don't think it's a lynching, honestly, then. Maybe he was strangled by someone.
Yes, there's always a chance we are wrong. We should check for ligament marks on his neck to see if they're in tune with the belt. We'll have to get him down first.
Okay, I think he's
I
dead.
agree.
Yeah.
Personality is no longer a part of the world.
Totally dead.
Very dead, extremely dead, in fact. Yes, thank you, Wall. See, Jagged gets me also. But I got it, Common. The world no longer stores his personality and its composition. There was a time for that and it ended 7 days ago. No, better not to say that. Too heavy, is it? Dead, daddy, daddy, dead, 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 dead.
Dabba-doob doob dead.
He says without a hint of melody, not one muscle in his face moves. Okay, but am I right, though?
But there is no breath to catch.
Okay.
Only the cadaver filling the air.
I
and
will
your
take him down,
nostrils.
then.
He slowly rotates before you, decomposing.
Let's get him down.
The steel-reinforced belt presents a unique challenge. I brought chain cutters, but I don't see a good angle of approach to the belt.
He doesn't actually think the challenge is unique. He thinks it's frustrating, annoying, and harder than he thought.
The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the belt without assistance.
Give me an up.
And even if we do, there's the question of cutting the airship strength material.
We could saw the branch? That seems dumb. Seems like a hassle. Let's not do it. Maybe we could shoot him down. We could, but that's wasting bullets, and we don't have many. We can ask for help from the harbor?
I was really hoping we wouldn't. The Union appear to be suspect in this case. It seems like a dangerous route.
We don't have
go
to ask them
I would
specifically.
really prefer if there was another way. These people might have an agenda.
Okay.
But what other options?
Can we saw it down?
Climb up there and saw the branch?
I mean, ask the children to do it. Maybe they'll die in the process. Then we'll have 2 birds with 1 stone.
There has to be a less risky way.
Ah, come
With
on.
less falling down of trees.
Can someone else do it?
Someone else? You mean like the police?
What was that about processing, then? Weren't they supposed to take care of the
Yeah.
weeds? Why don't they help?
Can't the boys from processing take care of this, innit?
No.
Why?
Think of the boys from processing as murderers.
I will.
Only instead of people, they murder crime scenes. Processing is a wrecking crew. They know how to commission off items and how to work the incinerator in the morning.
Well, then why can't I steal his boots, Kim? They're gonna fuck it up anyway.
I know it's hard, but I assure you, the others won't come to help us. And we have a growing sanitary concern.
Give me the
here.
boots, Kim.
We need to get him down, fast.
Voice acting is so good in this game. I really like the brain. I really like the brain, Bergen. Might I interest you in a ladder in this trying time? All that newfangled technology, Jagged, please. Hi, Hush! Good time zone. Also, welcome in, Bergen. Let's just not do
We
it.
are not getting him down already. Not getting him down is a task that's already accomplished.
Okay, let's continue on.
Sadly, it's not our job to keep him up there.
I think
but
it
to
is.
get him down.
I don't really want to pull his head off.
How do you plan to get him down then? With social sensibility? Are you going to educate him down?
Maybe we can shoot him down.
Yeah! Bang bang time, pig! Shoot his head off!
How?
I don't know, just, shoot up there. Just shoot the belts.
It absolutely will not.
Why
officer.
not?
That's not how physics works.
Why not?
It will maybe cut one thread loose.
Well, maybe we need to learn how to aim better.
Yeah, now we're talking. Entertain a Kuno with some shit.
Just throw the whole child at it.
They'll miss! The pigs will miss, Kuno!
They'll miss, and oh no! Did it just hit the child? Oh well. Okay, fine. I will just come here in the middle of the night to pull the boots off. And then he'll wake up and realize that the corpse is down. And he didn't even have to do any of it. Maybe it's better not
else
to.
can we do?
Not to do anything. I'm out of idea. Let's have another look at him. Unless we leave. Okay. I'm gonna do this in the middle of the night. I want the boots. I want the boots. I need the boots. The boots, they must be mine. Oh. Did I take stuff? Oh, right.
An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso.
Oh,
The
we
pattern still
actually already
kind
have
of
that.
has an ethnic feel to it.
Who
but
are
nothing
you?
Forgone.
What's the
For
meaning?
you to discover.
Oh.
Someone who knows about history could tell you.
I need to find a historian, is what you're saying. But first, let's call in the thing. I think it is time to call in the thing. The head will be off the
Inside,
body,
you see a
free
set
of
steering
charge.
levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
The mind wasn't voice acted at all until the final cut. Yeah, I wasn't going to stream it before because of that. Because there's a lot of reading in it. So I was like, if it's not voice acted, I can't stream it. I just, like, physically cannot. How you feeling? I'm feeling pretty good, Hush. I hope you're doing okay. Okay, I'm going to call the radio people.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Could you run a serial number from a pair of armored boots for me?
Sure, officer. What's the number? And the make? Got it. I'll contact the ICP database immediately. Call back tomorrow. Hopefully they'll have
Okay,
data
so
from the
that's
issue
not
by
until
then.
tomorrow either.
The International Collaboration Police, ICP, is an inter-Isoleri law enforcement service, the crown jewel in the moral intern diadem, alongside EPIS and the coalition government.
I will not remember this.
57, over and out.
In the cabin, you see
Okay. Let's see. I think I actually have 2... Yeah, I have 2 skill points. Because I've been doing so well. What that means is that we can try several checks twice. Ask around about tattoos' possible meaning. Somehow make it so that the bloated corpse isn't up there anymore. Shoot it down or ask for help. Do something. You're a cop. I'm going back there in the middle of the night. This game is so different when you're smart. Did you do it when you were not smart? It's soon break time. Yes, very soon. Okay, so we did this. Oh, I also need to find out about that one. Find out who's the lady driver and where's her lorry. I think I still had to talk to the Apple boy about that. I also have to make 20 bucks today.
Looking for something?
Make him tell you what he knows. Oh, right. Put skill points into half-lights. What's half-lights? Half-light? Oh, this one? Let the body take control. Threaten people. But I also want to be able to punch. But I also really want to do this one. This one is important to me. Physical and psych. I am extremely smart, I'm afraid. Do I want to do that one, or do I want to try the punching first? My pain threshold is very, very high now. Shrug off the pain. They'll have to hurt you more. There's no way you can fill up everything. I know that's not gonna happen. I have to find oil, or rather paint, I guess. Oh, I should have the break first. I'll be right back. I'm gonna have a break first, and you should have a break too. You deserve one, and a snack. You should get a snack right now. Go on. Okay, hello. I pet my cats for 3 minutes. I didn't do anything else. I just pet my cats. I hope you did too. Alright, okay. I need a metal sphere for the bull. Thank you for welcome back. I need smokes. Still don't have those. My badge. Still don't have that. Oh, I don't want to talk to Kuno. He's so weird. That's what I need the badge for. The secret passage. Find a way into the secret passage. Okay. I think we're gonna do a point in here, just so I can know about this. Just so I can threaten him again. I could also simply cheat, and that would be a thing. I did not bet your... You should, though. Try again! Alright.
Looking for something?
I need more half-light. Let's see if we have a lot of half-light. Oh, that's minus half-light. That doesn't help anybody. Oh. Wow, my half-light is basically non-existent. I should become half-lighter.
Looking for something?
Men like this
Never mind.
only respect two things. Strength.
Never mind,
and
I do
fear.
not need to become half-lighter. I am already as half-light as I could ever hope to be, actually. I would pet your cats if they were here. They're only an airplane flight away. I scrolled TikTok and drank coffee. Okay, I will allow that too, to be honest. Hi Artsy, how are you doing? How's your day going? Happy Friday. The half-lightiest. How much chocolate is too much chocolate? No. Proceed. Show me her lorry right fucking now! That's how he said it.
The lady driver's lorry. Where is it?
I did say I was Batman, so...
Fuck you. I told you. I'm not gonna...
Oh, am I gonna punch him?
There. His voice grows smaller as yours.
I'm gonna fuck you for the rest of my life. I don't think that's necessarily threatening. Perhaps arousing, but not necessarily threatening. Probably gonna finish another book today. Artsy, you are a machine. A machine. About 3 kilograms. You should eat it all in one day, I think. I think you should eat them all. It's like a wedding vow. Hi, Tim. A good time zone. Happy Friday. What's your name, fuckhead? I'm gonna go on police radio saying this guy told Madrid to fuck off. Ooh, oh.
Look, fuck you, man. It's some lorry down there. Green, banged up thing. I don't fucking know who she is.
A green, banged up thing.
When did she go away?
I don't know. I don't even know her name. She just rolls with the fleet and acts like a big shot. Some dyke, probably. I haven't even seen her for days.
Is she hot? Where exactly is her lorry?
Past the monument. Down there. The Green Temple. Now, leave me the fuck alone.
I hope I get to
okay?
kill him later.
A small temple by the monument. Green. Let's get into that lorry.
Let's
Looks
get into
like he
that
got his
lorry.
adrenaline up, too.
Bye! I don't ever want to talk to this man again, actually, I've decided. How am I going to find more bottles when I've already picked up all the bottles that there were? Past the monument. Green. This one's green. Oh, yes, you are. I wonder if you could have checked it
This
if you didn't
green
already
van,
know.
A to Z, Contemporaire, is parked in the shadow of the ruins looming overhead. It's seen better days.
I feel like I couldn't cricket. I couldn't cricket before. I couldn't click it before, I don't think. I'm pretty sure I couldn't. Let's say, I want chocolate too, but I bought chocolate today, so I have no excuse not to eat some. Sasha, you're now morally obligated to eat some. At least some. You don't have to eat 3 kilograms, but you can. It is Friday. There are no rules on Friday.
This must be the one he told us about. Unless he was lying.
Which he could. He did suck, so. Try to peek in the window.
The glass on the side windows is tinted and
Oh.
covered with dust. You can barely make out the shape of a seat and 2 steering levers.
Well, if she's not coming back, we can just crack it open, right?
It feels like you're peeking into someone's home residence. Inside it's private, cozy, warm. dusty too.
Try the door handle?
The door is locked.
Of course.
The handle looks shiny, like it's recently replaced.
We should pry it open.
Use the pry bar to smash the window. Open it from the inside.
Good
I don't know
idea!
how good it is, but this investigation has taken long enough. We can't afford it to take any longer.
Okay. But I am weak. Have you considered? Alright.
Pry bar.
I am
in
too
hand.
weak.
You take a hard swing at the window. A
I am
loud
too weak.
thunk rings out and the pry bar bounces
I'm sorry.
back, leaving a tiny spider web on the glass. Looks like the window might be shatterproof. You may have to rethink
How
your
would
approach.
it? The window appears to be shatterproof. Really? Hit again.
Another futile thunk sounds in the brisk coastal air.
This has been hard enough. No need to make it any harder.
The lieutenant takes the pry bar from you and gestures for you to step back. Then, with short warning,
He smashes it into the window. Droplets of glass fly everywhere, shattering over the lorry floor and pavement. You can just reach in now.
he said, okay, fine. I get it. You're weak. I will help. Unbelievable. Nice.
It went better than I expected. Open it from the
It's
inside.
only because I soften up the window, okay? It was because it's like whenever I can't open a jar and then I give it to someone else to open the jar, the only reason the other person can open the jar is because I loosened up the jar. This is the same thing.
The smell of cigarettes and perfume welcomes you.
Ugh, ew.
The cabin inside is plastered with old movie posters. Actresses smile from the walls. There's a radio transmitter in the front and a toolbox tucked under the driver's seat. Some tools lie scattered near the pedals.
I'm gonna admire the posters real quick.
These are movie posters featuring starlets from long-forgotten films from the 20s, the teens, even the 90s of the last century. One of them particularly catches your eye, a centerfold of an ingenue attached right above the back seat.
Study the centerfold.
The actress is draped in a sheath dress, one of her shoulders bared. The faded remains of an autograph run across the poster. She's looking past the camera.
I just have to make sure that there's no information there that I need. The very vital information on the centerfold. Okay. Hi, French. Hello. I hope you're having a great Friday. You loosened it up for him. I did. Yeah, I did. I loosened everything up before him.
A feeling of tenderness washes over
It's
you.
Friday, all right.
A longing even, perhaps. And gentle tragedy. Wait, doesn't she resemble someone you know? But you can't put your finger on whom exactly. This is Tip Tijon,
Ah!
a starlet from
So
the
yes, I
dawn of
can.
cinematography, less known for her talent than her tragic, untimely death.
What happened to her?
She wasted away in a drug den called the Door to the River, not far from here, on Boogie Street, a mixture of cocaine and morphine. She was afraid of the world, and the camera, too.
Oh,
The actresses
that
and
might
the
have made
rear
us
actor
sad.
all smile you a warm goodbye.
Have good walkies,
The radio
eyes.
transmitter
Don't
is
forget to hug the
attached
dog.
to the dashboard, and a toolbox sits under the driver's seat.
Examine the radio.
Looks like the frequency dial is absent.
Oh.
It requires a key to work, but the key has been removed. Likely by the missing lady driver.
Yeah, that would make sense. I wonder if she's just dead.
Strange.
She hasn't come
There
back.
are so many radio stations saved here. Must be over 100 at least.
How would anyone need so many radio stations? Well, if you live here.
For contacting an entire fleet of lorrymen.
Oh, or that.
This is all shortwave, UW and UKV. Looks like we are dealing with an impressive organizational tool. The
Oh.
nerve center of a huge operation. With quite a range too.
Are you saying that maybe everyone's involved? Is there anything we can do with the radio?
Doesn't look like it. It's completely inoperable without the dial key.
Dang it.
Ah,
no,
The
whoops.
smell
Sorry.
of 1,000 cigarettes, some dead actresses, and a rusty old
Again.
toolbox under the seat.
I think I might almost throw up more quickly smelling a mix of cigarette smoke and perfume than the corpse.
You wedge yourself under the steering wheel to get a better look. Seems like the few tools lying around here, a hammer, a pair of pliers, a rusty wrench, have been casually thrown there by the disorganized driver.
I should steal the hammer at the very least.
But one odd detail does catch your eye. A piece of sandpaper has been glued to the throttle. Sandpaper adds extra grip.
Looks like the driver has glued a piece of sandpaper to the throttle to offer some extra grip.
Sandpaper? A novel technique?
The movie stars
Wait,
are still
but what was
sliding
the
from
point?
walls. There's a metallic drawer slides out from the seat. It's empty, except for a folded newspaper.
I still think I should stay. If I had the hammer earlier, I could have opened the window better, probably.
It's an issue of Petit Ferique from last Wednesday. A piece of paper falls out from its pages. It looks like an article ripped out from a radio enthusiast magazine. Complex mathematical equations explain the basics of something called the Ulan frequency system.
The Ulan frequency system? I've never heard of that before. I know of FM, AM, UKV, but...
Okay, we should keep that, right?
The pull-out toolkit slides back into it. Close the rusty old lorry door.
Great. I think we got everything.
We did?
A word, detective? Before we return to Joyce?
But we didn't learn anything. We didn't... Wait.
All right, we're finished here. Let's quickly debrief.
I
and
feel
go
like
over
we
what
didn't learn
found,
nearly enough.
so we don't do it in front of the company rep.
Seems like something police would do. What do you think of all this, Kim?
Honestly, I'm quite worried by what we've seen so far.
The drug
The
thing?
evidence seems to point to a rather extensive and well-organized operation.
But, I mean, they don't really like us here. Maybe we should just ignore this place.
I'm especially intrigued by that radio transmitter, particularly the sheer number of stations it can connect. Looks like this alleged drug trade casts a wide net.
Unless you're worried it's gonna spill over.
This means it's well-funded.
It's drug trade, of course it is.
A major player must be financing it.
I'm not sure what the Ulan frequencies are all about, but they may hold some significance. Perhaps it's a better way to connect between fleets while avoiding frequency bleed, or maybe it's used to tap into RCM networks.
Listening in on your calls between you and your station, a worrying prospect.
Now they know that everyone's making fun of me for losing my badge and my gun. What about the movie posters?
As elegant as they are, I don't think they are relevant to the drug trade.
We should have taken them off the walls just to make sure. Maybe there was
Don't
something
be
in
fooled.
there.
Desire always plays a role.
Maybe the trader's some kind of cinephile? Could the film industry be involved?
I'm going to say no.
How do you think this is connected to the Union?
We didn't find anything conclusive linking them to the smuggling operation. But somehow, I doubt that Everard Clare would be oblivious to something like this happening right under his nose. My suggestion is, we use it against the Union in any way we can.
There we go. We
to our
learned
own ends.
that, I guess.
It's a slippery hill, but we just might be able to pin them down, indirectly, down the road.
Will the RCM open an investigation into this?
We should return to the murder case. See what Joyce tells us about the lynching. When we are done for the day, I call my station and suggest our narcotics department look into it. There are more than enough grounds to start an official investigation, sometime later when we are done here. We do not want to get caught in that.
He stops to think. What are you thinking?
The fact that one hasn't started already gives me pause. An investigation, I mean. Especially if the Madrid grouping is involved, and I can't imagine they aren't. It certainly worries me.
Corruption? Corruption in my police force? Unheard of.
All the same, I don't like the idea of internal affairs descending on the matter. That won't help anyone either.
Okay, debrief over?
Debrief over.
Debrief
After
over.
you.
Well, I don't think we learned enough. But I guess we did. Alert the media! We should make sure that they know. Hey, officer, got a minute? I guess I do.
I saw you poking around in Lady Driver's lorry.
I did.
She in trouble?
The racist told us where her cabin is. We only searched it.
Still better than me, I guess. Told you there's plenty of others who tell on her. But is she in trouble?
Sorry, man, I can't disclose the facts of an official investigation to you.
It's that bad. Man, what should I do? What should I do to help her?
Don't worry, the police are looking into it. I feel like you should probably be a lot more worried. Last thing we need is more civilians involved.
Yeah, maybe I should just keep my head down and work on my rhymes while I can.
You're right. Yeah. Good luck with your
Oh,
rhymes.
you know. Tommy Leham's gonna be a musician. Sprechgesang, but with beats.
Sprechgesang?
I've got a lot of free time on the road to hone my craft.
Speak singing? Why would you have to say it in German? Why does it have to be Sprechgesang? It's not how you actually say it, by the way. Why? Just upset you're not in on it? Well, yeah, I should be invited. Of all people! I'm getting a bookcase, though. I'm waiting till next month so my boyfriend can stand it up because I'm just too short to do it myself. Artsy. It's hard being a good person. I'm such a good person. I just want to steal the guy's boots, that's all. It's a word, but no one uses it. And they probably... No, they don't say it like that. They probably don't say Sprechgesang. Very poetic language. Yes, it is, unironically.
The correct grammar is Tommy Lahom.
Why Tommy Lahom?
Tommy Lahom was taken. My real name's Jerry Lafitte. Tommy's way better.
It's more him.
Good luck with that, Tommy.
Yeah, you too.
Definitely
Be
not
safe,
Jerry.
detective.
Wait, I'm actually going to write that down. What if that's important later? Did I already write down Tommy? No, I didn't. Tommy Lahom. Tommy Lahom. His name is actually Jerry Lafitte. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Jerry Lafitte. I don't know if that's going to be important. But we're going to call about it. Although I guess if she is listening in on the radio, she would then know that we called it in.
Inside, you see a set of stereo
But it's
levers,
okay.
a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox.
There's the radio
How may I
again.
assist you?
I need to talk to the 41st. 41st? 41st. No, I don't. I don't. I need to talk to the lady. I actually am. I should not tell them anything yet, should I? I should talk to Joyce before I do anything. Because what if I have more to tell? Yes. Good thinking, good thinking. This guy's still extremely drunk? Probably. Oh, someone's actually looking at stuff. Wait. The book appears to be erotica, but without actual erotica. Are you a new person? Okay, wait. What is this? It takes willpower to even read the author's name. Jan Kaus? She's still mumbling to herself, now reading another paperback. Hello?
Hello?
Who are you?
Me? No one. I'm just a working class woman.
Okay, but I haven't met you yet, so I need to.
She doesn't really want to be disturbed that much.
Honestly, that's fair. If you're just trying to do things in public and people come up to say hello, nerve-wracking.
If she's such a working class woman, why isn't she working?
Yeah.
Not all the time. Right now I'm browsing books. Even a working class woman needs something to read.
It is kind of a weird thing to ask. Phenomenal. Good.
It is.
It is. I'm a policeman.
I know you are.
Do you need the help of a policeman?
What with?
You ever just have a conversation? Maybe your husband's missing.
My husband? No, he's not.
So where could he be?
I don't know. At home now? Out drinking with his friends? Working?
Where is this going, officer?
Right, got it. No, I'm gonna say you don't really know where your husband is.
Yes, but I don't really need to know where my husband is. Not all the time.
Wouldn't you like to?
No.
I can totally help you find your missing husband.
Why are we still talking about this? I haven't lost my husband.
She has, though. The husband is totally lost. You should tell her that it's okay.
It's okay.
What?
It's alright to not know where your husband is. Nothing shameful in that.
Who said anything about shame? Stop talking down to me. My husband is not missing.
But he is. You can feel it. Or maybe it's something else then.
Maybe your cockatoo is missing?
I don't mean to disrespect, sir, but you are being a bit of a cockatoo here.
But is it missing?
For what it's worth, I agree. But cockatoos can't be stopped when they get ladies. It's better to indulge him at this point.
Ma'am, I was asking about your cockatoo. Is it missing?
I don't even have a cockatoo. And guess what?
It's a trap. Never ever say what.
What?
Even if I had, it wouldn't be missing.
Alright.
Great.
What did you mean by me being a cockatoo?
Nothing. Go read up on them if you're so interested.
I am.
There's a great book in the bookstore.
Maybe you should.
Actually,
What
that's
if the
exactly what I'm
cockatoo
going
is
to
your
do.
astral captain, or your heraldic bird.
It is now, even if I didn't have one yet. You're being sarcastic. Let's talk about something
Please.
else.
Let's do it.
Okay, goodbye.
The woman before you nods and returns to her reading.
I'm so sorry, woman who is just trying to read her book. We love a good slow burn erotica. Those are the best ones. Can I pick you up? Man, there's just no more bottles to be found. I really need more bottles. Can this town start drinking more? Belch, hello! Good time zone. It's hard to keep track of husbands. Just let them go free. Free roam husbands. How about inside outside husband? Sometimes he's just gone for a few days, but he always shows up when he gets hungry, right? I'm not a menace. I'm just doing my job, obviously.
You're back.
Sorry.
Good. What can I help you with?
God, what can't you help me with? Hey, can you give me money? Do you know something about these tattoos?
That's the man who was killed.
Yes.
I'm afraid this is a discussion for once we've cleared the lynching question.
How is you looking at the photo tied to the lynching?
Better not tie the fourth day to the backstay on this. I hope there is something else I can help you with.
She
Rude!
wants to answer the question. Protocol keeps her from it.
Okay, I'll tell her the things first. I spoke with the lorry man at the roundabout.
Yes, my eyes on the harbour have sent word to that effect. What have you discovered?
You have eyes on the harbors? We have discovered enough to conclude for now.
Yes. And will you start an official
Should
investigation?
I even tell her? Arwen, do you think I should tell her? That's my book. That's a writing book. It's a notebook, in fact. Yes. Hi. Oh, of course you would. Of course you would, damn. Yes. Yeah, you would. Hello there, little menace. Do you want a piece of chocolate? Oh, I threw the chocolate on my lap. She's like, that's okay. I'll eat it anyway. Yeah. Oh, chocolate. She just has to show up to get food. You still somehow threw it on my lap. How do you manage? Yeah, you're not smart, but you are cute. Cute little baby. Everyone gets chocolate today. That's incorrect. I do not have chocolate in the house. Except for cat chocolate. There is some of that. And Arwen is eating it. Hey? Yeah. You are very cute. Is that why? Is it because you're very cute? It's because she's very cute. Danvers, it does not smell good. I hope you know that. It doesn't smell like chocolate you would want to eat. I promise. Hey? Yeah. She's been sitting on her heated blanket for most of the morning because it's still snowing. It's been snowing all morning. All morning. Hi. Hi. Yeah. Hello. Hello. She wants scritches. I'm sorry. Streamer can have a bit of cat chocolate as a treat. Jaga trying to kill me live on stream. You just have to know. Listen, I'm not gonna let you eat the cat chocolate. I love you too much. Hey? Yeah. Oh my god, Flavor! If you don't, then I'll start the official investigation. Listen. Buy your own cat chocolates. They are Purina Fancy Feasts, savory cravings. Go on. Enjoy yourselves. I will not be held responsible for the consequences. She's gonna eat the chocolate and report back to us all. You're like, yeah, she was right. This was disgusting. Also, hello, Zero. Good time zone. Hello, happy Friday. A forbidden white chocolate. It's not really chocolate. It just looks like it. They're just like feeding instructions. Feed as a treat to your adult cat. Adult cat, not human. People. Yay! of. Steedling, welcome back. Enjoy emotes, even though you're a little shit sometimes. Not the same. I have to join Arwen. If they're safe for animals, they're safe for human, but they are disgusting. Steedling, don't encourage her. I'm an adult. I'm about to be a sick adult. Beyond chocolate. Does it say not human? Yes, it does. It does. That's what it says. I'll Sharpie it on if I have to. Sorry, I have to give Arwen attention. If I don't, she will not let me play the game. That's just the kind of menace she is. Yeah? Is that good? It's because I pet Lily in the break, not Arwen, because Arwen was sleeping. Have you tried one? How do you know they're disgusting? Because I have a nose, and I smell it. It smells really not that great. That sign can't stop me. I can't read. Are you me? Yeah, or chin scratches. Yes. Arwen demands attention. Chat is always on your side, Danvers. That's not fair. That's not fair. You could say anything. Some food smells bad but tastes great. Okay, well, not this one. I guarantee it. I guarantee it. Hey, I'm gonna pick you up. I'm gonna... Never mind. I shouldn't pick you up after you're eating. See, listen, for the people who have not seen this. Show you what it looks like. Honestly, yeah, you put your whole nose in there. This is what it looks like. Yeah, here you go. You can eat the thing. I can't believe how spoiled this cat is. I'll have to give Lily candy too now, in the break. And Arwen will try to steal it. She's going to. I want proof. I want a human person to test it. Time to go to the pet store. Arthur. They are the most spoiled cats. It's okay. Mlem. Hey? Will you let me play the video game again now? She said no, I'm gonna wait for more candy, I think. I think it's time. Time to wait for more candy. You're going to bond over candy? I don't think you are. Arwen is very quick when taking the candy. Hey? Yeah. You know exactly where to go. And also, you are losing so much hair. Not testing it. I ate a dog biscuit a few years ago as a dare. It wasn't too bad. I don't do dares like that. Honestly. Like, if you want to dare somebody that hard, why don't you do it yourself first? Is that right, Arwen? Yeah, you would, because you actually want to eat the food. Miss Fuzzy Paws? Yes. Yes, you are very cute. I'm gonna put you down now, so I can play. Yeah? Is it okay if you are on the floor? I don't think it's okay. Did that as a kid, it was just very dry. You can put all these wonderful things in your mouth and you choose dog biscuits. Dog biscuits! See, like candy. You could put candy in your mouth. Race, hello! Thank you so much for the race up. Welcome back. Hello, hello. Happy Friday. Gotta head out. Have a good Friday. Have a good Friday and a good weekend, Lika. You're an adult. You can technically do what you want, but that doesn't mean it's a good idea. Thank you, Lika. Thank you. Words of wisdom. Listen! Is she right, Danvers? I think she is. You can't have more candy. You can't have more candy. You little gremlin. You could have more. Yeah. There. You got so many scritches. And now you can jump down. Yeah, right? You could jump down? She's not gonna jump down. You wanna jump into the climbing thing? You wanna go into the cat tower? My entire world is nothing but cat hair. Once you have a cat, your world is cat hair. We're all still fine and alive. Well, I wouldn't say fine, necessarily. I wouldn't necessarily say fine, really. Let me... Hi, Kaisa! Good time zone. She'll hide it when I visit. Oh, I will. Actually, I'll just make sure we don't even have it when you come visit. It'll just not be in the house. Period. That shouldn't be a problem, because the cats will just eat it all. Isn't that right, Arwen? There is now cat hair all over my notebook. It's just all over my notebook. Thank you so much, Arwen. Thank you so much for your precious gift of cat hair all over my notebook. I just have a reading addiction. See, that's okay. That's a pretty good one to have. Alright, you are going on the floor, Missy. I would like to play the game now. Arwen had notes to contribute, and it was hair. Just hair. Okay.
If there is an investigation, it will be part of an ongoing operation, subject to confidentiality. I am sure you understand.
We're not going to tell you, is what we're saying.
Of course, detectives. In any case, you've held up your end of our arrangement. I trust you with the rest. Now it's my turn.
I didn't even have to show her my badge.
I wouldn't normally break protocol like this, but the situation demands it. If you don't solve this murder, I'm afraid we may have a bloodbath on our hands.
The words bloodbath sound cold in her mouth. They taste of iron and strawberries.
Okay, but I like strawberries. What was that about a bloodbath?
Yes. I'm afraid this strike may descend into a small-scale civil war, with possible consequences for all of Rivershoal West.
I'm not sure how much I trust her, considering she is rich. You can't really trust rich people, necessarily. Arwen would always get us out of Harry's situation. Danvers. Please. Keep track of those notes, Sylvie. You ever just want to quit? You ever just want to just like quit? Just like end stream and go to bed or something? Because I do.
Since you are sharing, man, this is also the RCM's worst case scenario.
Then we're on the same page, as grim as it may be.
Okay, but then just like give me a play-by-play. How are the lynching and the strike connected? Because I still have to pull it at her.
I have an indirect role to play, I'm sad to say. My employer experienced a momentary lapse of faith in me. In that moment, they elected to deploy a private military contractor as an insurance measure. They called it my security detail.
And one of them is now in a tree. A momentary lapse of faith?
They were dispatched after I relayed the union's initial offer.
Every worker...
A member of the board. I tried to convince my employer it was simply a piece of rhetoric or a joke. They did not appreciate the humor.
Or some cat hair in your mouth.
Absolutely not. These mercenaries are muscle, pure and simple. They are meant to intimidate the Union into surrendering.
Is it working?
Who are they, exactly?
Crenell, an Oronese military company. As far as I know, 3 arrived in Martinez. They report to me sporadically, but they do not answer to me. To be frank, our relationship is deteriorating.
So so you're the rich person who doesn't like the other rich people now? Maybe we will be friends. They didn't do a dance of intimidation. That's where you go wrong. That's where you start. It's like a buff for the party.
They wear ceramic armor.
Yeah, there it is.
Automatic weapons and years of combat experience. They also have trauma and stressor disorder and no idea how to conduct themselves in an urban civilian environment.
Wow, that sounds like such a good combination.
So, what happened?
Oh god, do you have to ask?
The story is, one of them, the colonel, I don't know his real name, sexually assaulted a local woman while he was drunk and separated from his unit. This allowed some of the more militant Union members to subdue him.
Oh, fun!
He was taken out behind the whirling in rags and lynched last Sunday night.
Honestly, good for them. Good for them.
Nothing. Mr. Clare refuses to let me into the harbour. I have not been able to discuss this matter with anyone there. The remaining 2 Crenell contractors carry out their orders, for now.
For now?
It's a smokescreen. In secret, they are conducting an independent military tribunal into the lynching.
Once this investigation is concluded, executions will follow.
Oh.
What is the nature of this so-called investigation?
Whether to execute one, some, or all of the Union militants.
You know what? Somehow not that surprised.
It will be all of them. The decision is already made.
Thank you, Half-Light. I think we understood that. Can we join the Union? Let's have a bit of fun, mates. I have to say, this is not disco.
It is very far from disco.
It is.
My only hope is that you provide a single, concrete suspect before the mercenaries indiscriminately pick theirs. Simply put, if you don't pin this on someone good and do it fast, they will identify and execute everyone present at the lynching. This in turn will force the Union to respond.
The Debardeurs have over 2,000 men. It will be 1,000 to 1.
Have you ever seen a Hornet invade a beehive, Lieutenant? It's not pretty.
Debardeur, who were you again? Did I write you down? I feel like I must have written you down. Did I? I don't think I wrote you down. I forgot who you are now. Oh no, you're criminals. Never mind. Never mind.
The Serai's giant hornet, the world's second largest insect, can kill 40 honeybees a minute, while a group of 30 can decimate an entire hive of 20,000 bees in less than 4 hours.
They said we'll throw a bomb. Very far from disco. I'm saying that in my next meeting, like this is, instead of this is not very cash money, we're saying this is not very disco. Wonder if the Union is harboring fugitives? I choose to read that as a serious, constructive comment.
These men work in tandem using semi and fully automatic firearms. Their armor is virtually impenetrable to muzzle-loaded weapons. Even yours.
Even mine?
Most Union workers don't have guns at all. As I said, a bloodbath.
I can't see it happen. Too many things would have to go wrong first. Well, but I'm in charge, so, I mean, I could see it happen. Isn't this a pretty bleak scenario? It is.
Many bleak scenarios have already come true. Nameless, badgeless detective of the citizens' militia.
You're very rude to me.
All we can do is keep the rest from going the same way. One single concrete suspect delivered into civil court, and I may be able to defuse this situation.
Can you tell me about Crenell? Who was Crenell again? Did I write you down? I did not write down Crenell. I should write down Crenell. If you are important. Yeah. And there's also a muscular type investigating the corpse too. That might actually just be one of them then. Honestly. Oh, I have to talk to the guy at 9 today. Ever have to deliver a scapegoat to stop a war? Many, many times.
Not much. Their public resume is relatively good, as far as private military contractors go. I believe they were once called Downwell.
Crenell. Private contractors. Oh, private military. Military. Downwell? Do I have Downwell written down anywhere? No, I don't. Ha. That's unfortunate. Downwell. Can we pin it on the annoying kids? Yo, it'd be so funny if they were actually involved, though. Fugitives actually went to Canada. They had nowhere. Today is going to be a 3-hour stream. I can feel it in my bones.
Down a deep black well.
They boast a long list of clients. Saint-Baptiste, Welchman-Lorenz, Eendracht. A warning sign, however.
Eendracht.
The operations concerned all take place in third or fourth world countries. Guarding facilities, escort missions and such.
Meaning they're used to operating in war zones.
Yes. All the good conflict corridors. Supramundi, Yesut, the Seminese Islands. Countries that don't have a good record reporting atrocious military conduct on their soil.
Yeah, I just got lost in the mail, I guess. Anything else you got on them?
Sadly, no. Before this happened, I had little interest in them. Now that I do, I don't have the resources.
She thinks.
If you still have access to the ICP's database, you could run a better background check than I ever could. It may take some time, though.
Well, if I put all of this information in before today, though, I can still get that information tomorrow. We can behave. I don't believe you. You can be very behave, yes. Be the heaviest, in fact. Also, I got 2 talent points again. I should use that to punch the man.
Do you know a lot about the inner workings of the RCM and the ICP, man?
In my line of work, it pays to do your research. I was prepared to deal with the RCM. I did not think I'd be dealing with a group like Crenell.
Could you contact the company, tell them to call them off? Yeah, but didn't she say she wasn't really in good standing with them anymore?
I have. And they
That's what she
will.
said.
However, these orders take time to reach what is basically a rogue unit out in the field here. Until they do, it's all on us.
Me and my soon-to-be acquired new boots.
She's being truthful. She is pressing them as hard as she can.
She's doing her best. Battle, hello! I'm doing well, thank you. How are you? Happy Friday. I think I just swallowed a cat hair. Wow. Just when I said I was doing well. You said the deceased assaulted a woman? Are you saying that we're not sad that he's upset?
Or he didn't. This is information passed on to me from some teenagers loitering around the canal.
Don't tell me it's...
I cannot testify by
It's the 2 of them. Who did the passing on then?
The remaining contractors. Their tribunal. It's what they believe.
What did these teenagers by the canal say? I mean, he was happy when he died, so this makes sense, to be fair.
That man was killed because he assaulted a local woman. I've asked around a bit. This seems to be the accepted story around Martinez.
But that's not very trustworthy though, is it? It's really not very trustworthy at all. Alright, I can do this one now.
The lieutenant consults his notebook, his eyebrows knitted in concentration.
Odd. We haven't heard any reports about an assault in connection with the lynching.
Well, that's because they
Where
don't
did it
report
take
it.
place?
They never
And
report it, right? What if it's the girl that we called? Actually, we don't know of that many, actually.
Last Sunday night, at the Whirling in Rags, the hostel by the gates. Supposedly, the colonel was drunk, maybe on narcotics too. Either way, he's alleged to have sexually assaulted a woman. Sometime later, a group of dock workers got their hands on him.
Let's go, dock workers. And who was this woman?
That's a good question.
That's a good question.
I don't have the slightest idea. As I said, it's a rumor about a rumor. In any case, it's what the colonel's remaining colleagues believe.
Maybe that's also the person who called it in. Because we still don't know who called it in.
You meet her soon enough, you feel.
I will? If you say meet her, then I wouldn't have met her yet. This colonel, the one who was hanged, did you know him?
If you mean did I see him alive? Yes. But I did not know him.
His name was?
Lely.
Lely.
His service name. A nom de guerre, most likely.
Lely.
He wouldn't divulge his full name. Only one of them did. A bad sign if there ever was one.
Colonel. Okay. Well, he's a corpse and he sucks. Good for him. Tell me about the others first.
One is a man. Corty, they call him. A nickname as well. The other a woman. Phyllis DePaul. Corty is the gunner, I believe. DePaul is a radio operator.
Corty. Gunner. I really wish the game would just, like, note these things down for you, but I don't think they're gonna do that. Ever. Phyllis DePaul. Radio.
What would you say was his eye color, the deceased?
She closes her eyes, trying to picture the man's face, then shakes her
I
head.
did not care enough about him to know.
I can't remember.
There's a pang of regret to her voice.
The lieutenant was testing her, asking a small detail first to see if she knew him better than she let on. She passed.
That's all right, man. Anything else? Nationality? What would you say was his age?
He was 40. Or 50. It's hard to say which. He had a combat injury on his lower jaw. It made it difficult to estimate his age or gauge his facial expressions.
I guess we couldn't really figure that out because he was already a corpse.
What else? Nationality? Accent?
He was Occidental, I think. Light brown hair, a mixed accent, Oranese, or Messinian maybe. His injury gave him an accent all his own.
Occidental? That sounds like accidental. He was accidentally born.
In a way, it was humanizing. He had to learn to speak through it. Through the injury.
Sounds very Meave.
That's all I know, I guess. I only met him once.
I do want to know about the rest of them as well. I heard you the bomb. You mean I'm the gunner? Yes, the gun of the bomb. They wouldn't make puns. They're professionals. Dinner was had. Welcome back, Elsie. I hope dinner was delicious.
They've gone to ground, as it were. I don't recommend seeking them out.
Why not?
For one, they're almost certainly armed to the teeth.
Okay, that's valid.
They don't have the same respect for the Revachol citizens' militia as I do. To put it bluntly,
no one does.
They think you're vigilantes. Ghetto savages. It will not be a fruitful meeting.
Why does everyone call us vigilantes? Western as opposed to Oriental. I don't think they're ever going to say Western here. They have different phrases for everything. We still need to know where they are.
You're likely to run into them eventually. When that happens, I'll be in a better position to mediate if I don't appear involved.
Okay, I have 72% on logic, even though I haven't met them yet.
One must be at the harbour gates, causing trouble, directing strike breakers, perhaps. You can hear the sounds of the ruckus coming from there all the time.
But I can only talk to one person. He does have an interesting accent, I guess.
The other has a vantage point in a building south of the roundabout. They were keeping tabs on you while you were canvassing the lorry drivers.
South of the roundabout? Who's even there? There's barely anyone there. I'm thinking the company put one leading strikebreakers at the gates. What do you think?
That may be so. I still hope you heed my advice. There's no need to kick the hornet's nest.
I'm gonna kick it.
For all your talk of averting this catastrophe, the situation at the gate is a powder keg. Does this not bother you?
Of course it bothers me, Lieutenant. But my hands are tied. How would my employer react if it appeared I were intervening on behalf of the Union?
Your concern may be appearances. Ours is keeping the peace.
Yeah, we're vigilantes after all. We had pan-fried zucchini and eggplant with a fried egg, steamed green beans, and mashed potato. That sounds delicious and nutritious. Occidental is an outdated word, and its use implies a colonial bias. I did not know that. I didn't know it was the real world, actually.
That would afford a good vantage point. In any case, it's practically inaccessible.
A building overlooking the
Where
roundabout.
is your radio for contacting them, if I may ask? Do you have an earpiece?
Heavens no. I'm not an undercover agent. There's a short wave at the ship's wheel.
So they were her eyes then? The people informing on me?
I hope I can answer it better.
How much time do we have?
Until the executions start? Truthfully, I don't know. It depends on their progress identifying the members of the lynch mob and their impatience.
They don't report their progress to you?
Not on this matter.
Not on the candy.
I'm afraid they consider this a personal initiative.
I mean, technically that is not true. Alex, welcome back. Thank you so much for the resub. Hello. I hope you're having a good Friday. Welcome back. There's a brief silence. Seagulls squawk over the bay because she's not telling me everything.
5 days, not more. Maybe sooner.
Oh, so we are technically on a time limit here.
It's a matter of days, not weeks.
Okay.
I am sorry to have been the bearer of bad news. If there is anything else I can help you with,
yes, because now I will show you the photo again.
Of course. Excuse my hesitation before.
You are excused, but only because you gave me 60 real. We are so happy we cook way more veggie-based now because it just lasts so long and you can always throw something together. Plus, it's not as expensive as good quality meat. That is absolutely true. We usually only get the meat when it's on sale at Costco, so... But there's a lot of, honestly, there's a lot of the veggie or vegetarian recipes that I completely forgot, or even vegan. I'm gonna learn some more recipes, so I have more choice. Making lots of meals recently I could eat.
For about half a minute, in silence.
It was taken with a Trigat not long ago. This is the man's upper body. There were no more markings on his hands or legs.
Stay quiet. Observe the woman's expression. Yes, I'm gonna be smart about it.
Her mouth is relaxed. The accordion lines near her mouth vanish. The pearls of her eyes move slowly on the photo's surface.
I wonder if she actually did know him better, though. Because, like, I know he tested her, but that's... I don't know. My last relationship was ruined by Wonderwall. My ex complained that I promised her not to play it anymore. I'm not gonna finish that sentence, Sasha. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. It's undeserved. She gave you money? I just started a Wheatling playthrough. A Wheatling playthrough? She gave me 60 real. Because she said that was, that made sense. That was not too much and not too little. Hi, Mumpow. I hope you were enjoying streaming No Game. Ready for a Lono visit? Once we have a big freezer, I'm just gonna put veggies in there. Gonna put veggies everywhere.
Sorry. I was trying to see if I can read the web of interdependencies between these points. The stars.
She points to one on the photo paper.
I can't. But that's how you read this story. The points themselves don't have letters, numbers, anything. Their size, location on the body, and distance from each other tells you what they represent.
Maybe we'll need the astrologist for that. Like blooms in a pattern.
Close. Port cities. This is an Oronese map of the waterways.
Wait, so I was
a
right!
Tattoo worn by
I said that.
wayfarers of the Dolorian century. Over 300 years ago, the sailors would mark their bodies to map their travels.
That's what I said, and Kim was like, no, that can't be it. Liars. What is the use of this map? What use do maps usually have? Harry, please.
The sailor's soul would use it to fly back home if they should die abroad. This is a sort of contraption to be reeled back in by. The silver cord, they would call it.
That's kind of cool, actually.
Where is he now?
This one is going nowhere but the morgue. I've spoken to him. For now, the soul is fastened inside his corpse? Am I gonna say this to her? Because I don't actually want to say this to her. That seems inadvisable. Guess one's going nowhere but the morgue.
The times have changed.
Well. What travels did the dead man make?
Quite a few. Vredefort.
Vredefort.
The Oronese capital.
Oranje.
Traditionally stands on the right shoulder. He started somewhere near here, I think.
What next?
Then he made his way to the Preto Grande, through what I think must be the Stutz Canal.
That was very good, pronunciation-wise.
From the Preto, he sailed to the Insulindic Ocean, first the Semnes Islands, then this.
She points to his heart. What is that? That's his heart. She just said that.
Revachol. Those are the two constants. Vredefort on the shoulder, and Revachol in the heart. They started the tradition of these maps right after the discovery of Insulinde, at the dawn of the Interinsulary Age.
See, I also don't know if those are real terms, if those are actual things that existed. Turn to Kim and yell, I told you so. I don't think he would appreciate me very much. And he already doesn't appreciate me very much, let's be honest. I've been very weird. In the current criminal Roman I read, there was a Madame Dijkstra, and I had to hold my laugh because otherwise I would have waited cool. I will allow Dijkstra or Dijkstra.
The old world passing by, and the new world already here.
You said you can't read it.
I can't read.
I can't. This man was no sailor, and these are no ports. I can understand geographic fragments, but not their meaning.
Who could tell me more? Wait, maybe that would be the astrologer.
His platoon members?
But they don't like
the other
me.
Contractors. Though I do not suggest you go and show them that picture. This man was their friend and comrade.
But also apparently a piece of shit, so isn't that okay? I think that's okay. Welcome back, Antier. I hope food was good. And also welcome back, Ice. I hope hugging dog was good. You should do it again, just in case. Did I tell you already that I named my manipulative edgelord bard Dijkstra? Perfect. Makes actual sense. stealing, I'm not gonna read it. I'm not doing it. You know what? Instead, you know what I'm gonna do instead? I'm gonna take a break. I'm so tired of you. All of you. Just Friday sucks, actually. I changed my mind. Friday is the worst day. I'm leaving. I'm gonna go hug my cat. Be right back. Okay, hello. Don't do it again, okay? Don't do it again. Thank you. I have soup now. Thank you for welcome back. Soup in my coffee mug from Stardew Valley. That doesn't make any sense, I know that. But it's cute. It's not at all disco! Yes, but my mug is. It's a good mug. Tyndale, it's been 2 seconds since I got back. Okay? 2 seconds. Rude. I forgot what she was talking about now. Oh yeah, that you shouldn't have friends.
Surely there are other people to ask about the tattoo. This is not necessary to complete the task, officer. It's a dangerous side task. Search elsewhere.
I'm gonna mark it down. I need that information.
Do what you have to do, Detective. I don't think deciphering that tattoo should come before public security.
You can think
but
that,
if
that's
you
fine.
should wade into the mob to find out, I couldn't stop you.
You cannot stop me, I do what I want. Moriarty is still my favorite though. It's too big for the soup. It's way too big, it would just become so watery. Wasn't here for the before break fiasco. Fine, I'll forgive you. Information looter? I'll do it again. It's okay, Kolsta. I have forgiven.
We will be careful, ma'am.
We will not. I will not. Kim will probably be careful, but I'm an idiot, so I won't be. That's all for the tattoos.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
I guess not. I guess not. I think I have sucked her dry of all information at this point. Ask another about the tattoo's possible meaning. I feel like there are other people I could ask about it. It won't count as one of the people informing you about the tattoos, but could be interesting? I thought the scab leader might be one of them. I guess not. Alright guys, I'll sleep well. Have a wonderful weekend. Very confused as to what happened in chat. Same, me every day. Aw man, no one drank overnight. I'm gonna be poor and I'm gonna be thrown in the garbage.
There. Working class drunk. You know what this means, right?
Case solved?
Cracked it. All in a good day's work.
Wait, what did I crack exactly?
What do you mean, what did I crack? Look at how working class that drunk is.
It's her husband! The missing husband!
Yes.
Clearly!
And you found him. Now go and tell the working class woman. Protect and serve, recruit.
Oh no.
Didn't she repeatedly tell you her husband isn't missing though?
I don't know what you're talking about.
But he is missing. You heard her. The worry in her voice.
Give me some champagne, I'm going in.
There's no need for champagne when there's honor.
But I want it.
Go and tell the working class woman what you found right now.
She'll be so happy when I do that. Do I talk to you? She's gonna try to punch me, I think. Logic trying its best, but not hard enough. Protect and serve, madam. I found your husband.
God damn it, I already told you. My husband isn't missing.
God damn it. But, well, I found him nevertheless. I'm that good.
Very well then. Where is he?
There! He has pissed him. Right around the corner. He has pissed himself.
Excuse me? I don't follow.
He has pissed himself.
There's something else hiding in her voice, though. A trace of worry.
I found a working class drunk and I thought he might be yours.
Right, because working class women come with alcoholic husbands.
But he's working
You know
class. Oh, I'm gonna get punched right now.
Remember, about that what. Never ever say what.
I'm not saying what.
You were right. I do have an alcoholic husband. Although not that one.
So is he missing as well?
No, he's not. Or maybe he is, I don't
What?
know. He's probably in the park or in Shamrock somewhere. Drinking with his friends.
I think she needs a friend right now.
I haven't seen him for... Well, to hell with him.
She has completely forgotten about her book, staring blank into the distance instead.
There. She's worried.
We have successfully worried her. Good job, us. Wow, we're so good at being detectives. I don't need this notebook anymore. I've solved the most important case. Is it just me or do we have a missing persons case here? Don't worry, I'm going to find him and bring him back home, I promise.
She sighs, but you can detect a slight hint of gratitude and relief from her face.
All right, go ahead. Do you have any questions?
I can't believe this is actually a thing now. This started with me just annoying this poor woman. What does your husband look like?
Honestly, not that different from you.
Oh no, I'm so sorry. I'm kind of trash, so let me guess, he's disco? No, he's a late stage alcoholic.
That's one way to put it,
Yeah.
yes. No offense. I'd also
None
add
taken.
he's a little bit chubby. What else? He was wearing a dark brown leather jacket with a bright blue inner lining.
I should write
the
this
lining
down.
is hand sewn.
Never
I made
mind.
it myself.
I should write this down. Missing husband. Missing husband. What does he look like? Dark brown leather jacket. Yes, I know Arwen. Meow. Dark brown jacket. Bright blue inner lining. That is very disco, actually. Inner lining. Chisel jaw, probably, honestly.
It's his cool jacket. God knows it's too cold to run around in this, but he refuses to change.
It's because it makes him look disco.
I even tried throwing it away once, but he just dug it out of the bin. Can you believe it?
But I guess she really likes your hand-sewn innards? If that jacket is really that cool, then I can totally understand.
Well, what can you do?
It's a cool
I
jacket!
hope that at least that extra lining helps him keep warm at night. I wouldn't like him to catch cold.
She's thinking about him out in the cold, in some park, or on the coast. And it's making her more and more worried.
I just want to mention that this is the second husband, actually, that is missing in this game. I'm looking for 2 husbands right now.
Yesterday morning, he went to the library. He went to retrieve my book, and he promised he'd walk straight back home.
Last seen at library, okay. Oh, whoops, I don't know how to write. Don't know how to read, don't know how to write. The husbands are in love! They ran off together.
Because we talked about this. We talked about not wandering off again.
Why'd you leave him without a leash?
I don't know what to do. I honestly don't know what to do with his addiction. Just makes me feel weak.
I gave you the solution. You need a leash.
Gone for around 36 hours then. Damn, this is a missing persons case. She turns away from you in an attempt to recover.
Oh.
So you are going to look for him?
Yes, I will bring him back home to you.
Thank you.
You're so
Please
welcome.
do. Even though I'm sure he will return home by himself. I'm still sure of that.
He'll just wander in at some point.
She tries to maintain a brave front, even though her eyes reveal the opposite.
I'm sure he will too. When he does, would you let Precinct 57, Kim Kitsuragi, know?
I will. Of course, officer. As I said, it's probably nothing.
He's so nice. Kim is being thoughtful. Okay, goodbye. Seems to be a wild husband eater on the loose. Well, at least the chocobo are okay, though. As long as the chocobo are okay. Hi, Mike. Happy Friday. Hello. Good time zone. Oh, can we talk about sitting on a bench?
The worn and beaten wooden planks of the bench do not look overly comforting.
Is it because the ground is broken?
We can sit on benches after we've solved the murder. Let's go.
He said no sitting on benches for people on duty.
You can revisit the bench if you ever need to pass the time when Lieutenant Kitsuragi is gone.
Oh! God, when is he gonna leave me? I don't want him to leave me. I like him. Tyrion is a good egg. He is. Okay, so I wanted to... Wait. I'm gonna go down to the water real quick. Just because... I feel like there has to be something here. I don't want to talk to this guy. Wait, no, I do, because I need his money. Let's see. Map. I need to be able to tell him he should give me money. This one I can't do anymore because I've done it. I don't actually have a map. Oh, there you are. Rhetoric? Oh, actually, I can just talk to him. Right? Can I just talk to him about it?
Everything's still cool here, officer.
Yeah, I need rhetoric. Okay, okay. Let's see about my rhetoric clothing. That one's mine is rhetoric. I think I'm already wearing my rhetoric outfits. I'm very rhetorical as we speak. Okay, I'll be more rhetorical. Rhetorical? I'll be more rhetorical. Where's my rhetoric? Why is there a cat hair in my eye? Stupid question, Jinsey. There's always cat hair in your eye. Okay. There. I'm now even more rhetorical.
Everything's still cool here, officer.
83%. Come on.
Start with a little compliment, then work your way up from there.
I need to keep
This
my
is about
hotel room.
business, remember.
Hey, you seem like a really successful entrepreneur. Would you like to support a member of the local police force?
Oh, okay. But why, officer?
Because I'm poor. That's it. I'm poor. On the way to an appointment, I saw a political march with people carrying signs that said Free Tibet. Is it wrong that I want to follow them with a sign that says, with every purchase of... When the universe ends, there will still be cat hair, probably. Inexplicably, it will be in places where cats have not been. But there will be cat hair.
After all this mess, the broken seals, lying to you, come on.
Think of it as an investment.
An investment?
Mm.
What kind of investment?
In me.
Or you could not make this about corruption and go with something even wilder.
Oh no, my volition. It's an investment in me, a highly experimental human being. My risk-reward ratio is insane. I mean... invest into me, not telling your employer about your incorporation here. I'm a policeman. It's an investment in good relations with the RCM. Yeah, you know what? You should do that.
I hear you, officer.
Yeah.
What kind of a sum are we talking about?
I would like 10
here?
real, please.
Sounds like a fair deal all around.
I can afford to sleep tonight!
Corruption.
Yes.
It's just like bus or seagull. A kid watching out of a window describing things going by. He doesn't like it too much, but what do you do?
Listen, Kim. A man needs to sleep. Also, do I spy what I think I spy? Because I'm fairly certain those are bottles. 2 bottles. I'm making a good start on being able to sleep tomorrow as well. Okay. If all else fails, I can still pawn stuff. I can see more of this right now. I don't know why. Butter sign down.
A crumpled billboard reading, Samaran butter
Oh, there.
soaks in the canal. 2
Wait, you
ugly
have-
lines mar
Hold
the
up.
bright countenance of the blonde boy depicted.
You have a yellow shirt? Did he have a yellow shirt? Oh, I don't think I wrote it down. Did I? I feel like I probably should have, but I don't think I did. I don't think I wrote down the other lady. I guess I don't care about her husband. Sorry. Collect the funds? I don't know what that is. What is Samaran butter? Attempt to reconstruct what happened here. Ominous daredevil feeling. I have that? Good for me.
Judging by
Good
the
for
size of
me.
the impact, and the parallel lines of burnt rubber. The cause was probably a motor vehicle.
Oh, wow. Oh, geez. Wow, we actually got the whole thing. So someone escaped through here. I wonder if it was the lady. I love how we're actually visualizing this in her brain. I could never. This is some Sherlock Holmes level shits.
Side slip marks indicated that the vehicle was traveling up the crater at 35 kilometers an hour. The black marks on the roof indicate that the vehicle vaulted from the crater to the roof of the shack. The panel served as a takeoff ramp. The vehicle soared through the air, hitting the billboard and upsetting the posts. Then it continued its flight, taking the billboard with it. The sign broke the vehicle's fall into the canal. The salmon and butter billboard still looks freshly painted, suggesting it took the plunge recently, within the past 72 hours.
Okay, 72 is not actually that recent, sorry. That's recent is 5 minutes ago. Steve, I'm gonna make another break. I'm gonna do it. It's money you pay for bottles that you get back when you return to them. Oh yeah, no, we do have that. But we don't call it fund. Here they call it tear, apparently. See? There's a person.
Still speeding, the vehicle made a loop and vanished into the fog along the coast. There are two good candidates, the Caprice 40 and the Linéaire G22.
Why does my brain know this?
It's about the right size, and the tire marks look like they came from the skinny tires frequently found on that motor carriage. The Caprice 40 is a very popular model, with bank clerks, topping pie delivery drivers, secondary school teachers, cops, strippers dressed as cops, undressed strippers.
So everyone, okay.
Very sturdy but light motor carriage. More likely than most to survive that jump. The Linéaire G22 is not a particularly popular model due to its peculiar proportions, which the manufacturer's design team probably thought about for too long.
Oh, it's one of those people that make cars that they think look good, but no one else thinks look good, and also you can't park them anywhere in the city. I hate those.
You'd have to follow the tracks to be sure.
I would like to. Your brain is a mysterious place, extremely so. Oh, did I turn off your blanket, Arwen? I'll turn it back on for you. Wait. You can see Arwen first, and also my cool pink pajama pants. Yes? Hello? I'm sorry, I'll turn your blanket back on. Whee! But first you have to say hello. You have to pay the troll toll. Hey? It was still on. I'm pretty sure she just wanted to come and say hi. And now there's cat hair everywhere. Yeah, Jinsey, you kissed a cat. Of course there's cat hair everywhere. No, right, Arwen? Arwen, how do you do that? How do you put hair in places they shouldn't be? Like my face. Yes. You're gonna go flying again. Oh, you're getting candy again. Arwen, you're being spoiled. You're being extremely spoiled. Did you know that? Yes, she knows that. That's why she's here. Here you go, buddy. Oh, Arwen. So much candy today. It's because she keeps showing up. I haven't given the cats candy in ages. She had like 3 today? That's a lot. That's a lot of candy. I should actually probably limit it to 3 anyway, to be honest. Giving a cat more than 3, not great for cats. I was going to save up for story time, and then you just didn't. I understand completely. There were cats involved. I get it. I get it.
The lieutenant looks on, waiting for you to wrap up your analysis.
Kim, you trust me with things? You shouldn't do that. Oh, I can actually talk to him about it, though.
Any theories about what happened here?
Some top shelf shenanigans. I want to meet the driver and shake his hand.
What kind of car do you think it was?
I think it was the Linear.
That's quite likely, from what I can tell.
Yeah. I have some ideas about who it might have been. Who could know? I don't have any ideas of who it might have been. Well, actually, maybe the drug lady. It had to be someone really cool and courageous. It was someone dangerous. Perhaps this is somehow connected to the murder. I feel like it actually has to be.
The traffic hooliganism? I hope not. Fortunately, we are not traffic cops.
It could be the drug lady.
Should we get back to the murder?
We should bring this driver to justice, yes.
If we must.
Kim is so tired of me.
I'm not expecting him to get far with this. The lieutenant consoles himself.
I love how my brain is now also thinking for Kim's brain. And every time it's thinking for Kim's brain, it's thinking, wow, Harry is such a dumbass. And he's not wrong. He's not wrong. I'm also saving for cosplay stuff. Your cosplay has actually been sent out now? I don't know when it's going to be here. My lenses should be here soon again as well. Because I still have to do the Yennefer one for charity as well. We gamble. I don't add gambling because I don't do gambling. I can't do it. I'm sorry.
A couple of indicator lights are missing from this control panel.
Is it not
Loose wires
fixed?
dangle from the now vacant holes. In the middle is a lever. Beneath it, a small metal plaque.
I bet I'm gonna need some kind of points for this that I do not have. Cannot let you do it. In 18k I can redeem a cosplay repeat. Well, it would be Melina. We're doing Melina.
This panel usually closes the waterlock, turning it into a bridge that lets you cross the canal. But there's a crashed salmon and butter sign in the way.
Yeah.
Pulling the lever probably won't do anything.
But I'm gonna do it anyway.
You pull the lever all the way up until the metal clicks against the contact pins. You hear a soft clunk. Then, nothing happens.
Push it harder.
Nothing happens. A cold gust of wind blowing in from the sea interrupts the silence of the
I
situation.
already thought that would work. I'm so sorry, Kim.
A spring brings the lever back to its original position. You still need to close the waterlock to get across the canal. Some other way. Wasn't there a sign over there saying functionality will be restored on Wednesday morning?
But it's not Wednesday morning. If it's not Wednesday morning, it's not going to help me right now, is it? Oh, maybe he knows about tattoos. I wonder. Hey, do you know about tattoos?
Hello, hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything.
Oh, do you know anything about the traffic menace on the loose?
Traffic? I'm sorry, officer, but I don't drive.
But didn't you hear it when the traffic menace drove over your roof?
Now that I think about it, I do
You did
hearing
remember.
a thunderous noise the other night. Some kind of powerful electric vortex hitting the shop and then moving on.
The vortex was a car. Have good shopping, Jeff. Enjoy.
That sure narrows down our list of suspects.
It does not. He is being sarcastic. Does that mean you don't have any idea who the driver
He
was?
shakes his head.
Damn it.
Slowly.
Well, I did try. Did I pick stuff up? No. Did I? I did not. Why does it show me things? Oh, that's a time one. Okay. Okay, I have to do that one. I like that they actually tell you when something is on a timer, though. Okay, so that one's easy, but I don't want to do that because Measurehead is a dick. Did I actually write him down as such? Measurehead. Measurehead fucking sucks. We hate him. We can suggest there, but I would have to put a point in suggestion. And I don't want to do that right now. Do I want to learn anything? I have 1 point. I could learn about Guillaume de Million. Maybe if I do that, I can do the mirror again? I wonder if I could do that. Let's try that. I'm gonna internalize Guillaume Le Mignon. I'm sure this will pan out really, really well for me.
The boomboxes on the shelf look well-loved and well-traveled. Chipped, dented, they stare at you with the unblinking eyes of their tape reels.
I don't think they're gonna tell me anything interesting.
One especially catches
Unless...
your eye. Deep gold and amber plastic with a big old handle on top. A classic boombox that says Stereo 8 approved. This is you. Golden orange. A sunset suite.
I was golden orange. I'm also hairy, but I didn't like being hairy.
Just make sure it works before you buy it.
No, I'm not spending my money. I need a house. Could this device come in handy in my police work? No, that's okay. I should go pay guards before I spend my money like a dumbass. Because I do make very dumb decisions a lot, so... Oh, did I need to call somebody? I feel like I did. Like, Inland Empire is so much in this game. It is very useful. Oh yeah, I guess I can talk to them as well. Don't know that I want to, though.
Can I help you? Got the 20 real?
Yeah.
Good. You got the room for the night, but remember, you'll need another 20 real tomorrow.
Stop taking my money!
Forget, asshole.
Asshole. My half-light is not amused. Thought electrochemistry was funny. Electrochemistry never says anything good for me. Do you have anything to talk about yet?
The man ponders his cooking utensils and gives you a little nod, acknowledging your presence.
Do you know what's behind the door?
He looks up at you, then looks away quickly, shrugging and muttering something to himself.
Oh.
Shrugging is an international sign for, no, I don't know what's behind that door.
But I want to go there.
You see a heavy steel door with...
Oh no, I'm definitely too weak for that. I need someone to open that door for me. This is what I studied law for? You could have just not. Yeah, disgusting. Okay, I'm gonna tell you
this
that...
is where you say your bed.
What? A broad-shouldered man points at you with a beer can. Okay, well I have, like, information now.
Detective.
The lieutenant acknowledges you with a sharp note. He's leaving it to you. Why? You need to talk about the man hanged out back.
Oh, this is about him. A real looker, that one.
Did I write down Titus Hardy? I don't think I wrote down Titus Hardy. Did I write you down? You're not the union boss. You're some other dude. I did not write you down anywhere. Why am I talking to you? Are you important? What?
You're sure taking your time, waiting for him to get ripe and pretty for you, huh?
I don't think any kind of time is gonna establish that, but okay.
Oh, he was a real pretty boy by now. Real hot stuff. Letting out that pretty boy smell.
I mean, it's just... Everyone has an obsession in this town. Can we just call it what it is? Everyone has an obsession. It's important to pronounce it like that. Clearly. Clearly. Titus.
Time to go to work in the shit factory!
Easy, boys. These janitors have a hell of a job cut out for them. I mean, I wouldn't go in there for $1 million.
You might want to start asking your questions now. It's not going to get better than this.
Well, you know what? At least they're kind of funny sometimes. Scan the room.
No. Eyes here. You got business with my boys. You got business with me.
I guess they'll scan the room.
He understood what you were doing, taking inventory of them.
Yeah! You fuck with the Hardy boys, you fuck with Titus Hardy!
There's like 2 people I like in this game. Yeah, I think there's like 2 people. And one of them's Kim, so... the other one is not my own character.
Relax, Dennis. No one is fucking you yet.
Okay.
Yeah, Dennis, calm down. No one's fucking you, you stupid fuck.
Let Dennis enjoy his fucking, man. We don't mind.
Yeah, you're not even being fucked, Dennis.
Easy, fellas. We got company. Let's see what brings the cop around.
You ever have a conversation? Time of insensitivity. They're both Kim, yeah, both characters are just actually just Kim. So no voice when I played. You're welcome. Can't believe you're so anti-union. Yeah, I'm a union buster, actually. I talked to Joyce. The Murky hanged. His friends are coming for you. No, I can't say that. That would ruin it.
The pretty boy. You guys really love talking about that pretty boy.
Are you dumb?
Funny. But my partner and I have a serious matter to discuss with you.
Why is there a container belt around that man's neck?
Container belt? Like we use in the harbor?
Yes, exactly like one of those.
Because we took it from the harbor where we work.
Oh, he's just gonna tell us.
Went out back and used it to hang.
Well, at least they're being very forward about it. Do things. Please.
As he speaks, his fists contract.
It's not very disco of
going
y'all.
through the pulling motion again, savoring it.
He said, I want to do it again.
We did this. Together. All of us. Until he was dead. That's why there's a container belt around his neck.
Ah, so you confessed the murder?
Goddamn right.
No. These 7 honest men have equally come forth. They told you what happened so that you don't waste any more of your time.
Yeah, that's the same as confessing to murder. That is what that is, Elizabeth.
All 7 together. They're diluting responsibility. It's an anti-arrest tactic.
Okay, well then we arrest all of them? Of the power, friendship? Wait, what? No, see, that's not actually a power. That is it's more like a feeling. You just like that, no remorse?
How many people have you sent to the Shays? Ever felt remorse for them?
I don't remember that.
Chaise électrique is the method of
electric chair. Okay,
under
gotcha.
the coalition. During the suzerain's reign, it used to be the firing squad.
I knew that.
Or send them to Reunion to rot. For 20 years. For life.
He says it as if it were worse than dying. I'm not gonna let them know that I don't remember shit. That I'm Spartacus defense. Yeah, well then all the Spartacuses are going to jail, I guess. It's just left on tactic. These were all bad people. Criminals. The scum of the earth. Yeah, I'm just doing my job. What we do is different. We enforce the law. You just kill people like it's nothing.
But you see, a lawman, is something people agree upon. And here in Martinez, we agreed that this man had to die.
I don't think 7 people are enough to make that kind of decision, but you know what? Considering the story, I'm not really upset about his death.
This isn't something he came up with on the spot. It's his standard reasoning, a product of many years of being Titus Hardy.
Who called the shots that night? We'll just take that one in.
Are you deaf? There will be no singling anyone out. You can't arrest a Hardy boy without arresting all Hardy boys.
I don't think you were part of this conversation, ma'am.
Do you think you could do that? Do you think you could arrest them all?
A shadow of a smirk passes her lips as she tilts her head. She doesn't know that there's about to be a bloodbath, though. I wonder how she would feel about that.
A trick question. Don't let her lead the conversation.
No, but seriously, who calls the shot around here?
Who do you fucking think does?
You do. You give the commands. Oh, it'd be so funny if I can put them against each other. Point at Elizabeth? I thought she did.
It wasn't a question, dickwad. How fucking stupid are you?
Dang
this
it.
asshole is worse than
Oh.
Titus
Then?
runs the Hardy Boys, genius. That's why we're called the Hardy Boys. Ain't that right, fellas?
This kind of already just calls them out, though.
I think You got your answer, Mr.
That makes you responsible then.
Yes, there are some administrative differences. But on that night, they all acted as one man.
Yeah, I don't think that really counts, but okay.
You don't
Fell
have
right
to
into
keep
my trap.
answering his questions.
The fixer turns to remind Titus.
I know, Lizzie. Relax. We killed him last Sunday night. Seemed like a good way to end the week.
How long had you known the victim?
Known him? We don't associate with scum like that, asshole.
Yeah! Who do you think we are?
Oh, well, assholes. Obviously.
Quiet. He came around about 3 weeks ago when that Pines cow first sailed into town.
By the Pines cow, you mean Joyce Messier, the representative for White Pines? The same company you are striking against?
No, I mean the Pines cow. The stupid-ass cow they sent in to fuck us over. But you know what? Why don't you ask her about the pretty boy?
I did.
I'm sure she has interesting things to say when you ask her hard enough.
I did, and that's I'm trying to prevent bloodshed. Maybe it's still murder. We played a trap card, but it only kind of worked. It didn't fully work. I wanted it to work a lot harder than it did, actually. Dee, hello. I hope you're feeling good today. I hope you're having a good Friday. Good to see you.
That's enough insinuation for
Is
today,
it?
Titus. Officer, your interview is drawing to an end. Don't waste your last questions.
I don't think that's true. Why don't I just arrest you? Yay! Oh, that's not gonna happen, is it? Devers, thank you for gift sub. Ninja. Thank you for gift sub. D, enjoy your subs and your emotes. Yeah, you have multiple subs now. And you're not having ads. Why did you kill him?
Why? 'Cause he was worthless mercenary scum. And he stepped out alive in my town.
Well, I need a little bit more than that.
And he stepped out of line.
What kind of mercenary?
The kind that shows up when you start a strike. The experienced kind, too. Had Cohoy and Semenine written all over him. Ex-Oranese Special Forces.
But I can't actually tell them that people are gonna die. I can't tell them that.
A live grenade. Right here in our bar.
This one has a special gripe with him coming here.
I can't prove it, but I know he was sent by the
Yeah, he was.
They
Kinda.
merc shit like that. Story of every strike from here to Samara.
Hold on, how do you even know he was in Special Forces? I feel like that's easy enough to see because of their armor. So I'm not gonna ask that. I feel like that's wasting a question. What did he actually do wrong?
Wrong? He harassed women, raped one, harassed workers, threatened to kill some as a warning.
From rape to harassment to threats of violence. Why the strange de-escalation? He regrets mentioning it. Hopes you didn't notice.
To kill us all, if we don't open the gates, if we don't let the scabs in, if we don't bend.
I'm gonna open the gate by punching your friend.
That was before he started coming here.
I think that's gonna be my play. I think I should do that.
Yeah, he said it was his favorite joint now. Started coming here every night. Drinking, grabbing girls. Grab one of ours mid-karaoke, right there on the stage.
He grabbed someone?
The lieutenant is trying to make sense of this flood of information. He is writing so fast in his notebook right now.
Yeah, this girl's on the mic. A beautiful girl, young. Gets into the second verse of Lover Lake. The fucker grabs her legs, starts screaming. Show me your cunt! Why don't you show me your cunt? Then, he gets knocked on the head with a wine bottle. Doesn't even fall down.
Was this the same girl? Oh god. Jesus, yes, okay.
Aren't you fucking listening? My man is talking to you. He took care of it.
That doesn't matter. I don't think that doesn't answer the question. Wait.
Yeah, me and Eugene got around. Aren't you fucking listening?
Shanky doesn't usually have anything to add.
There's something odd here.
Oh, my drama sense is tingling.
Seems like they don't want to talk about that rape Titus mentioned. Why not? This is a serious allegation. Make them talk about it.
I wonder if I can ask the bar girl about it, because if he was here the entire time, right, and she only left yesterday, then she would have been there when he was around, which is then even funnier that she thought I was the worst customer in the world when that piece of work has been here for a while. I was questioning myself if I actually heard correctly, but I did. Yeah. Right, but who did he rape then?
No. You're not getting a name. That's a Martinez matter. And I'm not discussing it with you clowns.
I'm gonna find out, you know I will. How did you kill him?
We hanged him up by his neck until he got real still. Wasn't that obvious, copper?
Didn't they teach you anything at the cop school, idiot?
Shanky literally, once again, coming in, adding nothing of value.
This is where an autopsy would come in handy. You have to work with what you know.
Right.
Maybe wrap it up instead?
I will conclude it for now.
Nothing. Your investigation here is done. Leave Martinez, go back to your stations where you belong.
I don't think I'll do that.
I think we're going to stick around, thanks. Some things don't add up here, Titus. I've done this job for long enough to know that people don't just confess to first-degree murder. Even if it is a group responsibility. We're going to look into this.
Very, very hard.
Good luck with that. You've heard everything a rent-a-cop is gonna hear from us. Real law officials.
Week when you
You're
first
lucky
met.
You didn't get a beating.
What? I've talked to Joyce the Murky Hanged. I mean, that is a thing. I'm not gonna tell him that, though. I don't think I'm gonna tell him that right now. I actually kind of want to talk to the mercenaries to see what they have to say. And wait, I also want to talk to Garth. Because if he was here, he would have known stuff too.
Can I help you? Another thing. Great. I love those.
I love those. He is so upset with me. Shanky's 100% one of those guys. All talk, and when you meet him alone, he'll be shutting his mouth. He's like, oh yeah, no, it was just different because I was with my friends. I think Harry might just be perpetually weak. I am a pretty weak boy. I saw a sign that said I couldn't go into the kitchen. Why can't I go into the kitchen?
What are you, a cook now?
Yes.
That's none of your business.
There might be something pertinent into the investigation to the kitchen. Also, I already went into the kitchen.
He wasn't pan-fried. He was lynched. What could the kitchen possibly have to do with... Fine, okay. The kitchen is closed until 1 p.m. because the cook is working. You can snoop around after that, if you must.
Ah.
Yes?
So I should come back at 1? To see... something? I wonder if the smoking lady is still on the roof. Probably... no, actually I can check. Yeah, she is, but I don't know how to get there! I don't want to talk to the Kumo either. Prove your authority. I don't want to do that. That one's challenging. I could try the door again. Do I have clothes for that? Wait. Do I have clothes for that? Pain thresholds? Do I have anything that is pain thresholdy? Actually, the boots might give me pain thresholds. Wouldn't that make sense? It's basically armor. I should get the boots for that. Now let's go and see if I can find the person who was spying on me. It wouldn't be you, would it? You do have tattoos, though.
Still here. Stuck in this damn jam, my man.
Hit him with your fist first. Conceptualization. Can I conceptualize? Do I have anything that's conceptualizing? No. Although I haven't actually looked at my ledger in a while.
And the cool piece of toilet paper is stuck to the back.
Inspect the toilet paper.
It's just toilet paper sticking to the back of the plastic clipboard. You can take it off if you want.
Take it off.
Still wet. The toilet paper peels off the plastic easily. All you have to do is shake it off with your finger and voila. The ledger now looks marginally
The banana is still there, though. Bye, Steedling. Good night. Sleep well. And have good glooming, Antier. Enjoy yourself.
An aluminium block runs the width.
Not
of the
addicted?
board,
Of course not.
biting down on the paperwork. Its crocodile teeth are the only thing keeping the papers together. A regular pencil, the tip worn down to nothing, has been attached to the clip.
Run my finger across the
The
aluminum?
surface is interrupted by a silvery sticker. It's rectangular, sparkling with iridescence. You don't know how you didn't notice it before.
But is it important?
It is similar to the RCM watermark on your blazer the lieutenant mentioned. Didn't he say something about the headlights of his motor carriage? That you can read these there?
Lieutenant, is this one of the hologram watermarks you mentioned?
What? Yes, halogen watermark used for adding information to RCM property.
What kind of information?
It depends. Aside from an anti-counterfeiting stamp, mine has my station number and address. The information varies by date of issue.
Maybe yours will have how many cases you've solved.
Do I need to know that, though?
How many years you've been on the force, he's thinking. It'll have that.
Any capable light with the right wavelength will do.
The headlights of your Kinemits?
Yes, RCM vehicles have headlights tuned especially to reveal halogen watermarks.
We got another task.
This means you can read the watermarks if you just turn the lights on.
Okay.
While a bunch of sodden papers
But I
sag
want
from the
to do
your
that.
hand,
Smell the
it's a
ledger.
sorry sight.
We should smell the ledger.
The acidic stench of rotting food is rubbed off on the cellulose. It now forms the base of the experience. This base surrounded by a faint air of spoiled meat, the stuff of death itself.
Disgusting.
And then sprinkled liberally with the citrus zest of toilet cleaner.
Okay, that's okay.
It's made of dark blue plastic, hard enough to beat someone.
Oh, I can shake the ledger.
The edges are rounded, however. The U4 size board feels thick and heavy in your hand. Light shimmers on its wet surface. On the back, you see the embossed letters, RCM.
I just want to let him finish talking, but I am just going to shake the ledger.
Something rattles inside, ever so lightly. Is there a hidden compartment? Permeables. It's not hidden per se. The compartment is made for permeable materials that would get damaged if something happened to it.
Wouldn't it be so funny if there's cigarettes inside?
The plastic shimmers like lapis lazuli, but it is not see-through. You cannot see to its center. Blue. The blue heart. Don't look into it.
How would I open it?
With your hands.
And when-
U4-sized pages hang
Oh!
from a clip screwed to the top of the board.
Crack it on the knee like Berg. Try it.
Is not
Dang it!
what you end up doing. You squeeze the plastic to slide it open, but nothing happens. Then you bend it some. Then crack it. The goddamn thing is stuck.
Why am I so weak? I just want to be not weak. Sounds truly atrocious. I can almost smell it over here. I apologize for the corpses and my ledger and the cigarettes and perfume smell of today. Can wipe that pretty easily and the stuff inside is fairly safe. Not when it's mine. Hand it to Kim. Kim, please open it. Like, I can't open my bottle. Kim, please open my bottle.
A hot flash of rage comes over you. For a moment there, before it recedes, you feel as though you might just squeeze a tear of anger out of your duct. Makes you wonder, why?
I bet I still had interfacing in
It's
my inventory.
unjust. That's why. You can't even get to that thing anymore. The ledger quivers in your hand. As it shakes, the pages rustle. This pathetic mess suddenly afraid of you for some reason.
Do I have interfacing? I do, don't I? Yeah, that's fucking interfacing. I could have had an extra interface! I'm so dumb sometimes, I swear to God. Okay, that's not actually what I wanted, though. I wanted the person who was overlooking anything. But there isn't really anyone there. Except for this guy, he's really far away. There's no way it's him. That can't be right. That simply cannot be right. But who else is here? It's really just him. Him and the old lady. But why would it be the old lady? Are you the old lady? Is it you? Are you the one? No.
The woman is still...
Huh? What is it? What do you want?
No. I can't even ask her about it. Let's go to the big dude. We can also try punching again. And we could just get hurt. Because I can't talk to you, or you, or you. I feel like it has to be you. That or it has to be you, one of the two. He doesn't seem like he's too invested, so...
I guess getting past the man ain't that simple after all. So, what now?
The measure hit thing didn't go well for me. Could you help me with that somehow?
Sorry. Busy surveying the situation. I'm sure you'll figure something out. You guys have all sorts of gadgets these days.
Huh.
Wiretapping,
Does he not
telescopic
want to help me?
batons, futuristic circuit bending to infiltrate harbor machinery. Maybe you could even knock that Kowalson crane over using some remote control.
Are you telling me I should punch him with a crane?
Or calling?
Because you're
tactical air
right.
support. You guys have air support.
Wait, we have air support? Why didn't you tell me? I don't think we do. But I want to talk to Kim, so I'm going to say it anyway.
Because we don't. We don't have air support or any of those other
You don't know that.
I get it. Hush hush about the secret technology.
Yes, my secret airplanes. He pats the side of his nose with his index finger.
Alright, I may have some advice for you on how to deal with Jean-Luc there, out of solidarity to the RCM. It's low in technology, however. First, don't fight him, obviously. Second,
what if
get
I'm
him
strong?
to share his theory by being subordinate. Admit your lack of expertise. Basically grovel. That's how I do it. You're welcome.
But I don't want to do that. I think it's just a coward. Yeah.
Maybe that would.
It would, but I don't want to do
We'll have
it.
to see.
I don't want to do it, though. I refuse. So am I lucked at 3% chance hit against that dude in my playthrough? I'm gonna keep trying it, and he's gonna keep punching me, but I don't care. Oh, wait, can I just do that right now? Because I do need another point so I can actually try again. Wait, no, I can actually try it again right now, I think. Unless... Right? Yeah. Or... Yeah, I can try it again. I will lose again. But it's okay, we can still try. And I need... Wait, I need... Formidable. Measurehead. Physical instruments? I need physical instrument for that? Really? It doesn't tell me what exactly it's for. But okay, formidable instrument it is. Do I have any? Or, sorry, physical instruments. Not like this. Does anything here make me extremely weak in particular? I mean, outside of me just existing? No? Okay. I'm gonna go get punched in the face again. I should probably save, actually. Probably not a bad idea. I did 69! I'm just gonna come back each time with more power. I'm training, basically, to be able to punch him.
Has only
It's 42! Felician says do it again!
Really
yes, let's do it again. Yo! Did I just actually...
Just like that, instinct took over. A solid strike straight into his throat, into the cartilage.
Get fucked!
You could swear you felt the soft palate break.
Did I kill him? That'd be so funny.
The man is reeling.
That's what he deserves.
Gasping for air. Time stands still around you. In the distance, the sounds of the harbor are falling silent.
It's my supreme power.
He's open. Rip into him. Right hook. Escalate it. Get intimate with him. Bring the hurt closer.
Rip into him with a right hook. We're bringing the hurt closer. Oh no, we brought the hurt too close. Clearly we should have done a flying kick. Oh, he's gonna crush my entire head.
Your head is in his hands, like a pair of forceps crushing you, and you can feel
oh my god.
You know the words. I am a
should have gone for the flying kick.
Drunk.
How did this happen? I was winning.
You were. But then you made a wrong move. And now your skull feels like it's about to crack.
Whoops. Never!
Oppression is unbearable. This is causing some serious damage to whatever precious, gelatinous thing is inside there. Your sight turns red.
Precious gelatinous thing!
It must be neurodegenerative. You never learn.
Wait, you can literally try again? Immediately? Oh, I failed this time. I didn't think you could try again. I mean...
It has happened again.
It has
The
happened
Titan
again.
has your fist locked in his hand, and he's twisting it.
Another fit of criminal rage.
I'm a cop. Oh, I can still wait. Oh, health critical. Oh, that actually goes slowly. Does it still kill you? Oh, there's an ad in progress. It does still kill you. It does still
something
kill. It does still
chest,
kill you.
An unnatural pressure. It's spreading to your left arm, your jaw.
I just wanted to know if it actually killed you or if it like left you on a very Anyway, there's an ad in progress. I'll be right back. Okay. I think that went well. We've learned something today. Nothing good, but whatever. Thank you for welcome back. Help.
Yeah. Screaming isn't happening on account of extreme shortness of breath. You're just making it worse. Oh God, it's painful.
Last time I said let it all go, so let's not let it all go. This time.
All you feel is pain and weakness.
Oh,
you
how
have
unfortunate.
To surrender now. We all do. It gets so dark. You don't.
Never mind.
Final heart attack.
I still died in the very same way I died last time. Well, you know what? This is a different way. We still died in a different... Technically, there was a difference. Well. We had one lucky hit and we're still gonna do it again. I'll be nice this time. It was a different heart attack. It's true. I'm gonna punch him again.
Your race descent has only
See, you can
worsened
conceptualize
since
really
You have
easily.
really let yourself go.
I'm gonna punched again. Yes, I'm a stupid little cop. Ah, I'm such a dumb little cop. You
It
shit.
has happened again.
Another
Degenerate alcoholic, yeah.
Now go before you enter cardiac arrest.
I'm gonna try it again next time.
Please, stop doing this. You are making us look bad.
No! I'm gonna do it again next time. I will be back when I am stronger. Heart does go out. This poor man. Listen, Loniest. I'm sure this is a completely different playthrough than what other people would have. Probably.
Nice aggression with the native. Don't let the chief fool you next time. You don't need to be that up in his face. Leave yourself space to move.
Don't let the chief fool you next time?
Not bad advice, actually. This might do the trick.
Let's talk about our right to work.
Is this gonna allow me to try and punch him in the face again? Huh?
You here to fuck with us? Beat the honest worker down.
Nope, totally not.
We're fighting for a cause here. Right to work!
Uh-huh.
We're not that different. It helps if people...
He's not gonna let me ask the questions, but I'm wondering if he just gave me... Oh my god, he did. I can try again. I'm fairly certain he just gave me a +1. Kim, I am sorry. You know what? You don't have to come with me for this. I can do it alone. And you won't have to look silly.
Your race descent has
Yeah, it's 58 now.
Since I last saw you. You have really let yourself.
No, I'm actually stronger now. I still failed, but I am stronger now.
It has happened.
Another.
Yep, I'm a degenerate alcoholic.
Now go.
Oh, I'm gonna lose my mind soon. But that's okay.
Arrest.
That's okay. We will be back. Oh no! It actually costs me 2. Never mind, I have to take drugs. Kim just saw me trying to punch a giant man twice, debase myself, and then take drugs. And he has to be there for it. He has to be there and support me. I don't deserve Kim. I don't. And Kim deserves better. Truly. Dormammu have come to bargain! There he goes again. Kim is so tired of my shits. Sometimes you just gotta do drugs. I have no real other way to fix this. Because I do not want to... I don't even want to pretend.
A set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
Kim, how do I turn on the headlights?
Alright. Ready? I turn, you press start. It's next to the preheater.
He's downplaying his excitement. The lieutenant is more than happy to show off his precious carriage.
Anything to make him happy. I have to give him some joy after everything I put him through. Kim does what he wants. I think what he wants to do is leave. To be fair.
The dashboard lights up with orange glow. The rouse per minute gauge jumps, and the engine of the Caprice Canelo comes to life with a whiny growl.
That's really loud.
The lights unfold with a little click, casting electrical light onto the ground before the vehicle.
There you go. I'll turn them off from the remote once you're done. We just need to stand in front of the machine now.
Okay. Thank you. Don't be mad at me anymore.
As you hold your ledger's clip under the headlamp, an iridescent hologram appears. A street grid and the veins of a great river. A familiar sensation washes
we're learning things.
There she is. Revachol West.
There's a note of pride in the lieutenant's voice.
Around the borders of the watermark are dozens, no, hundreds of micro-perforations.
Look at the perforations?
There are many of them, and they are divided into 3 separate rows.
Are those all of the crimes I solved? Tally up the different rows.
The first row has 18 dots.
What about the next one?
The next is the longest. It runs all the way around the border, and then some.
Count them individually.
There are so many, it's hard to count. More than 150, at least. Maybe even 200.
I solved all those murders, or is this something completely different? What about the last row?
The last row has 3 perforations.
3, that's it? Oh, it'd be so funny if the second row is all of the unsolved ones.
That's it.
What do you think all these holes mean?
Those are perforations. They represent your record as an officer of the RCM. They are your statistics, as it were. I should have guessed you'd keep a record. Officers often do. Let's take a look.
He's gonna be very unimpressed with me.
Alpha male officers who are proud of their numbers often do. It's meant.
Kim is once again not impressed with any of my actions today.
Son, here is where we score your life performance. You better hope it's good.
It's not.
The first row represents your years of service.
Oh, dang, okay.
18 years. Okay, not bad at all. What did you do before you volunteered?
Wait, I've done this 18 years?
That's what it says. I might have guessed even longer based on your age. What did you do all those blissful years of your youth?
Probably disco, actually. I was a hobo left under a boat. I feel like I just went around apologizing all the time.
Maybe you were a diplomat. Or
Sorry.
a PR.
Sorry.
Doesn't matter, I suppose. Let's move on, shall we? This next row, the one that wraps all the way around, is your number of
Oh my
closed
God.
cases. Closed is good. It means finished. You've got, let's see,
Like 200 cases? I thought that's what it should be, Duck. I'm actually just lying on this thing.
wow, more than 200.
Is that a lot?
It's quite a lot, even for someone who's been on the force for nearly 2 decades. Usually, clearing more than 10 cases a year puts you in the 90th percentile of all RCM officers.
So you're saying I used to be a super cop?
Call it what you want.
I was a super cop.
You are a valuable member of your precinct. Now, let's look at the last row.
Are those the cases I couldn't solve?
Right. Those
Oh.
are your confirmed kills.
Oh.
You've got precisely 3 perforations there.
I killed 3 people.
Confirmed kills. That sounds pretty evil.
A little bit.
A drink would soften that.
We're not gonna drink. That's not too many. I was expecting a higher number, to be honest.
For an RCM officer, especially Precinct 41, which is in the Jamrock Quarter, it's rather tame. I mean that in a good way. There are certain officers who treat their kills like some kind of ghoulish game. If they do happen to solve a case, it's usually by accident.
It's obvious the lieutenant doesn't think very highly of these officers. I feel like, you know what? Kim is kind of proud of me. And apparently there are people who are somehow worse than me. So I'm calling this an absolute win. I was Batman, exactly.
But it seems as though you are, or at least were, one of the good ones. So we have that to be thankful for.
Who wants to bet it's only because Kim has been keeping me in line? Because he is my half-brother.
He's sincerely glad you're not a scary predator. Not to say relieved you're competent.
We already know Kim killed somebody. We asked him that before. How do you handle the strain?
Everyone has their own method of coping. Some more effective or self-destructive than others.
Sorry. Kim is very impressed by my dots. They are very good dots.
Personally, I find it helps to keep up a few hobbies.
Kim, why are you so wholesome? Maybe I should find a hobby.
Why not gardening? You've already got the yellow gloves.
You calling up my yellow gloves?
It's meant in earnest. Please don't mistake it for a jab.
I would never. It's Kim. Thanks for this.
The lieutenant nods.
Look at the shimmering street grids.
The rectangular watermark is overlaid with the logo of the RCM, and yet the major arteries of Revachol are all recognizable. They shimmer in the Kanema's headlights.
Wait, look around you.
A rat brazenly darts past you and disappears amongst the stopped lorries. In the distance, a child somewhere shrieks. A woman reprimands her in a voice no quieter than the child's cry.
I always love when that happens.
Ah, Martinez.
He smells the air and says, "Where are we on this?" Nowhere.
Let me see.
He takes the ledger for a moment and inspects it.
Right here.
His finger near the top of the map on a segment of coast jutting out into the great ocean. Seems like a shithole. I'm sure I've seen worse though, yeah.
Oh yes. Coal City. Le Royaume. The burnt out quarter.
Those all sound like wonderful things.
Right. I'll go turn off the lights.
You can now see your statistics on your journal page, to the right of the task description.
Will I need those? Oh! Rank unknown. Superstar Cop 2? Oh! I've been a sorry cop 12 times. I've been a boring cop only once. I'm a communist 8 times. Only once I'm a fascist. 5 ultra-liberal points and 3 moralists. Good cop, bad cop 4? 1 honor. I have 0 apocalypse cop. Clearly, those are rookie numbers. I need better numbers than that. Okay, let's see. That's Wednesday. Call us back in a day. This one's at 9, so we can't do that one. Can't do that one yet. Should find the vehicle the jury hunter used, but that's not until Wednesday then, because it'll open up again. Oh, yeah, I was gonna call that other woman to see if she knew anything. Singular fascist, apparently, Whiskey.
A radio microphone. A pull-out.
This is Precinct 57.
Sylvie, I'm sorry, I'm calling you again.
Yes. Oh, great. What else do you need, detective?
No, I actually can't ask. Never mind, I can't ask her.
In the cabin.
I feel like I should be allowed to ask her about the guy, but I can't, so why not? Why am I not allowed to do that? She would have known. Ask Scab Leader about tattoos. Although I thought, wait, but he knows about tattoos. Do you know about these tattoos?
Stuck in this damn jam, my man.
I can only be a poet. Fine, I'll try to be a poet instead.
Wait.
Successfully!
There's something here.
Somehow.
Stored away in some dusty corner. It starts like...
A mirror's temperature is always 0. It is ice in the veins. Its camera is an X-ray.
Whoa. What else?
It is a chalice held out to you in silent communion.
Silent communion? That's good.
Where gaspingly you partake of a shifting identity never your own.
Dang.
Dang!
That's some great shit.
Dang!
You came up with that yourself.
I did! I guess I did. Hi, Quagga. Hello, Good Time Zone. I hope you're having a good Friday.
Did you?
I did! I think that may be an actual poet, and I've learned it by heart. I'm just a vessel for the muse.
Right. But really, no bullshit. That's great stuff. I sort of want to know if it's yours.
I don't know.
No matter. Great verses like that sometimes. Ephemeral.
I don't know.
You might not look it. Seems you have some literary chops. Maybe there's hope for me yet.
He said, if you can do it, literally anyone can. That's a strange compliment.
Just messing with you. It's cool. You're an okay guy. For a cop. They're more
Fair.
often into fists than rhymes, see? Let alone honesty in verse.
In a small office behind the old military hospital, hunched under the green glow of his desk light, Officer Hans Blau browses through a test print of his Futurist magazine. It's called The Futurist. The typeface on the header is too small.
Wait, what does that matter? What does this do for me? Okay. A new organization gets all kind of folk. I'm sure we try our best. Do we? I'm doing what little I can do to do right by people. No joke, man. Fuck the police.
The lieutenant closes his eyes and lets slip a loud, long
Kim, I'm sorry.
If you say so, officer.
It gives you a cautious. Oh,
You
God.
found some common ground with this man.
Yeah, we have.
Even impressed him.
I bet I have.
The next time you look in the mirror, though, remember those words.
Oh, no. Is that what I... am I going to get a -1? Tell me about this strike.
It's like whatever's going on over at the docks. Workers got a blockade set up, making demands. No way in or out.
What are they demanding? I already know, technically.
Some pretty wild stuff, I hear. Like a giant new power crane in half the company? I forget what exactly. Good on them, I guess.
Who doesn't want a giant new power crane? To be honest. Speaking of truth, Kim knows. You should know.
I've heard talk there's a company rep in town, too.
Yes.
Like a strike negotiator type.
Oh.
Anything
Never mind.
else?
Never mind.
Yeah, this ain't really my area of expertise. I just do my job and get paid. I have things to do and places to be. All of us do. Us lorry drivers.
Okay.
Cam, your nurse.
He's not
You
actually
still
telling me
hang
anything
around
new,
here
is he?
waiting for this mess to end. Most have scurried off somewhere to get drunk or high. Or laid. Not that I blame them, really.
Not you?
Not my thing. Chasing transient pleasures is a drag these days. I prefer the examined life now. Thinking, reflecting, observing.
What's better than chasing transient pleasures?
So many things.
The more transient, the better. When one's ended, you can get onto the next one.
My electrochemistry has never said anything helpful to me. It's just not good for me. Does this mean I can look into the mirror again? Yes, it is impossible. Did I get a minus for saying fuck the police? I want to know now. That would be upsetting, but you know what? Understandable. Let me fast travel to my mirror. Can I go into your room? Kim doesn't even question that. You should probably question that, Kim. Just so you know.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall.
No!
It's barely covered in steam anymore.
Wait, it's Impossible 18, but it's 83% now.
The expression.
Because I recited the poem? +4 for that. Alright, let's try again.
It's like something snaps in you. A nerve ending.
I stopped smiling.
A thought. A sadness. Your face in the mirror is suddenly clean of the layer that had distorted it for God knows how.
I finally look like a normal human being again. Imagine him watching you break into his room and he'd be like, well, he'd probably still have just a disapproving stare and nothing else. Actually, I think that's his room that I can see from here, and it actually looks nice and clean and pleasant. Critical win. It was easy. It was easy, obviously.
Just like that, it's over.
I look sad now.
The running gag that your life had become. A sad old man.
I do like that my actual profile picture does change when that happens. Let the mirror be for now. I am just a sad man now. It's all I need to be. Aren't we all sad? I'm not that sad. I'm doing pretty well, like, actually. Thank you for asking. We can't do anything with him. We're definitely not. Well, trash container. Which trash container? I really want a map. I thought that maybe I was gonna get a map because of the car, but I guess not. Hobo combi, sorry cop. So sad and so sorry. Finally out of the last meeting of the day, my electrochemical has some words for me already. Mostly I think it wants chocolate chip cookies. Okay, but that's good advice, though. Unlike my electrochemical things, they only give me bad advice. The worst advice, in fact. Oh, I have some bottles. Not enough bottles, but some bottles.
The tear machines. Your bottles clunk into the machine.
Not bad, to be honest. I think that was, what, two bottles? It wants drugs. It just wants a lot of drugs. Hey, I just want to talk about tattoos.
To work.
I have some questions for you, thank you.
Them the questions.
I would, but they won't answer.
Why we're not allowed to make a living here. Shame on you!
Oof.
We have families to feed, you piece of shit.
He points his finger at the man sitting on the railing. Wait, is he part of them?
So do we, Scott.
Oh, he also... Okay. Are you a mercenary hired by Wild Pines? I think you may be able to help me decipher some tattoos. I think I shouldn't ask him if he's a mercenary. That seems bad.
Don't think so.
Barely glancing at it?
This feels like a really, really bad idea.
Oh. Oh. Am I gonna give him the photo anyway? They were on the body of the man who was hanged behind the cafeteria there. We're investigating a murder. Yes, we are. I'm still gonna try.
Silence. He takes the photo. Grey eyes dart back and forth on the glossy surface. His face is unmoving. You see dead flesh in colorful rivers of polychrome, melting skin and hair.
Fucking loincloths. Really did him in.
Can you tell me what the tattoo means? Because I know what the loincloths mean, right? So he is actually one of the mercenaries. So there's only one that we don't know about. So he's the gunner? Did I write you down? Lily was the corpse. Corty was the gunner. Phyllis was the radio. Maybe the old lady is Phyllis, but I can't ask her about it.
What it means.
He points to one tiny star in the web of lines, away from the man's heart, almost on his stomach.
I can tell you what this one means. Only one.
You want to hear what happened here?
You want to hear what happened here?
Yes.
Our colonel is deep in the bush.
Oh,
here.
he just actually
Deep
says the colonel.
in the fucking bush. In Benital, 41. Monsoon season. He's on a reconnaissance mission.
Benital is one of the inhabited islands of the Seminese archipelago near the Pale. Covered in jungle, it was anchor point for the Seminese nationalists in the proxy war held on the island's
My encyclopedia telling me everything again.
He spent a month behind enemy lines, scouting kept villages. Nothing but fucking bugs and snakes for fun. Men are getting restless. There's talk of switching employers.
He licks his lips as if drunk suddenly.
With some strange emotion. This is about to get really graphic. Last moment to back off.
Given this game, how it's been going, I'm going to take that as a genuine trigger warning for the chat. Just in case. Don't interrupt him, because I do want to know.
Our boy. He's only a captain then, but he knows how these men think. If they don't see action soon.
His voice gets strangely quiet, a long, long way from right to work. His gaze pierces the paper.
At dawn, he comes upon two kids, breeding in the bushes by the river. Or maybe they weren't breeding. Maybe they were just making eyes at each other. I like to think they were breeding. We shot the boy. He was useless, but the girl, she was nice. A little fat, you know, but not too old.
I am going to skip some parts of the voice reading. Forgive me, because I am uncomfortable. Sorry.
She was quite the entertaining
Yep.
god. Drowned in a creek.
Something
That's
stirs
okay.
in your stomach.
Thank you.
There's a word on the tip of your tongue. Colorless. Odorless. It's...
Anyway. That's evil.
You bet it was.
Yes, it was. You were there?
No, I was somewhere else. That's just a guess as to what this one little star on his belly might mean. I'm just a bouncer.
I gotta do it to him. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Like, I know my character maybe needed the information, but like, I didn't really need the information. Personally. You're not really a scout leader, are you?
Fucking mask is getting sweaty. I want to take my mask off.
Can I have it back?
Go ahead.
Thank you.
All right now. Free commerce! Keep the goods flowing!
He just immediately goes back to... Okay.
On the photo in your hands, the dead man's skin is studded with stars. Tens, hundreds of them, littering his dead skin.
I actually do want to... What exactly is your goal here? I don't think I care about that too much. I need you to be my champion against Jean-Luc up there! Would he actually do that, I wonder?
No. I'm not a fighter. I'm a worker.
No, you're not. But okay. I want to get into the harbor too. Maybe he'll still help me, to be honest. And he did give me a fighting tip. Maybe we can make an impromptu break after that part? Well, I skipped it. I skipped it for a reason.
Have fun. Union shits are on full strike. Don't think they're going to let you through the gates. I'm trying to meet their fat boss.
I'm trying to punch a guy in the face. I'm interviewing people about a murder that took place here behind the hostel cafeteria there.
I know nothing about a murder.
Also, can I just say that I'm just less and less upset that that man is dead? Honestly, I'd probably have joined in. Be like, you know what? Maybe you have a point. I know nothing about a murder. Yeah, you do.
The mention of a killing sends a barely noticeable shiver of tenseness through him.
Why so tense? Am I gonna have to fight him also?
What are you talking about? I'm not tense.
I'm gonna play a very, very light-hearted game after this game. Psst. Just putting that out there.
Yes, he's tense.
He's tense.
And dangerous. Somewhere below it all.
No, it's very much on the surface.
Right to work!
It's definitely on the surface.
It's shameful. Cops doing nothing. You should bring backup. Open up the gates for us. Blockading gainful employment for workers is a crime.
But didn't they already have a plan? Because I think they did. It's going in the unsolved cases pile. This isn't really my area of expertise.
We are not picking a side in this just yet, sir.
But we might eventually. He turns around. Okay, well, I don't want to talk to him anymore. I think we've talked enough with this man forever. He's being, like, at this point, I don't want to talk about it. Yeah, the murder. Yes. It's like, oh no. I kind of now
is still hunched over the railing.
I feel like I want to warn the Union at this point.
Huh? What is it? What do you want?
She's just a distracted old woman.
No.
You hear that, Loman? I don't think your partner likes you spending too much time with me.
I don't know if she could just not be Phyllis. Because she didn't tell me her name. Why is that, Lieutenant?
Nothing. I just don't think she's connected to anything.
Well, that's a lie.
He doesn't want your frail mind caught up in something here. Something unconnected to the case. But connected to this woman tuning out.
But you don't know if it's connected because she is like the only person who is here that is overlooking anything. It's not really about the murder. No one cares about this dude. Truly, no one. Hi, Grillian. Good times though. What's up, buddy? Should you drive a lorry if you get like that?
Oh, don't worry about me. I'm one of the best communers around. I drive routes no one else will.
Such as?
I don't
know what those are. I
I
don't know what those are either.
Estradas do Mirador. All the good ones. The deep trenches. Where the bluebirds fly.
I think she's maybe constantly on drugs. Right until you're dust, sister? I'm something of an expert in blacking out. You should take good care of yourself.
You're right, Loman. I'm the one who should
Yes.
take my health more seriously.
Yes.
Thank you for looking out for me.
You're so welcome.
A correct appraisal. You're quite sharp.
I stopped smiling.
Is that all you woke me up to say?
No. No, I did want to ask her other things, but I guess I'm just not allowed to ask her. But if it's not her, then who? Like, who else? Because there is no one else. I feel like it is her. We're gonna find out that it was her. And then I'll be like, wow, yes, I knew it. But I won't be able to do anything with that information. Got some snow today, which doesn't happen often. Wait, the Netherlands has snow? It is still snowing here. It is genuinely still snowing here. I'm gonna tell them. I'm gonna save before I tell them, but I am gonna tell them. I actually have a question that is a genuine, actual, real question. Because this game seems to work on days. How many days is the game? Is it 5 days? I'm back to Please Everyone Rejoice, and I'm not immediately ending? Flames, welcome back. Okay, I can do that one. I don't want to do that one. Sleeping dock worker? Maybe I can't do that one anymore, to be honest. I don't need to do the trash container because I already opened it. So all we have is the door. I could do the door. Oh, they're still here. I saved, right? He ignored chores today and decided to sit at the computer. It happened! I'm so glad it happened. Netherlands got some snow. It hung around for the day. I'm fully expecting it to disappear by tomorrow. Probably. A potential total of 10, but you can finish faster. Okay. I see. No, I don't want to talk to you.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Did you know that there's murderers? I don't want to talk about this one. I talked to Joyce. The merc you hanged, his friends are coming for you. Let's see what he says.
Yeah. By friends, you mean his squad mates from Cronell.
Wouldn't want to beat up his grandma.
What?
Nervous snickering. There's a rush of adrenaline present.
Yes, they are forming some kind of tribunal and they're coming for you.
This is what happens if you take the law into your own hands. Other people start doing it too.
Let them come. The Hardy Boys are right fucking here.
You heard the man. Right here. We're armed. We got the whole district behind us. And Glenn. Glenn is fucking
Who's Glenn?
crazy.
Did I write down a Glenn? I did not write down a Glenn, so he can't be that fucking crazy. Pretty sure he's mid. It was around -10°C with wind and I was working outside. Because Iceland! Ice, I'm sorry. But it's weekend now, so you do not have to work. Right? You do not have to work at the weekend, right? Please. It's been snowing here since the middle of the night. Non-stop.
Yeah. I will oil the machine.
Oh, really, Glenn? Really?
The mood is on the rise. They're feeling confident, ready to punch out the whole Merc platoon.
I don't think they're gonna understand the Sedai's giant hornet thing. Because Cornell is bad news, you know that, right? The mercenaries are armed with automatic weapons.
We got weapons of our own.
Do you actually,
we
though?
got Ister 50s, Zeelagars. Glenn's got a knock cannon at home.
A what now? Will they pierce ceramic armor?
I guess we're gonna see, aren't we?
That was an unsure phrasing.
See what? That they don't? For your sake, I hope you're right.
Right about what? That a 50 caliber bullet goes through shit? Yeah, I am.
Nobody's controlling them. That is actually true. They're not really listening anymore. He's in the room, he doesn't appear that crazy. Yeah, he's pretty normal, he's pretty regular. When will you get to escape and walk, Jinzi? Why must the snow do the snow things? Honestly, I think the winter in Canada is just forever. It's just forever. People have jobs, they get days off in this economy? I do work tomorrow, but inside? Nice. I mean, you get the Sunday off, right? It's up and down here around 0 degrees, which for some reason I took as a good sign to bring out the motorcycle again. You gotta take the days you can, Bonsai.
Big fucking surprise. They hire psycho scum, arm them to the teeth, and let them loose in the city. What do you think is gonna happen?
Murder! This Cornell is bad news, you know that, right?
So are the local gangs. The fucking Barmy army.
The Barmy
Madre
army?
scum. You've been out there. Seen any around?
Yeah. Where are they now, huh? Sent back to Madre in an airtight cargo crate.
These people are trained military professionals with decades of combat experience. They are not a gang or a Barmy army.
I like how Elizabeth has not actually said anything to interject here for a while now. Okay, Sunday you do nothing. Good. Well, no, you should hug the dog a lot. The boss is a dick. He even has me work at 4 AM some days. Quacka, I think you are legally obligated to punch him in the shins. You have my blessing.
No, they're not. They're uncoordinated and drunk. We know more about them than you think.
I'm gonna say the Hornet thing.
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
You're the bees, they're the Hornet!
We're not bees. We're men. We're socialists.
Easy.
What does that mean?
He's trying to phase you. What are you trying to do? Scare my men?
I think you're all too drunk to be scared.
What do you mean? Okay.
I mean, okay. Okay, they're going to wipe you the fuck out, Titus. You got one more gun on your side? Once I find mine, I lost it! I mean, they are going to probably wipe you the fuck out. I'm not on their side, obviously. They are really fucked up. Do I believe in you? I don't believe in you.
No, they won't. Get out of here with your negative energy.
I do not appreciate the energy we have created in the studio today.
All he means is that the situation is serious.
No wonder you cops get shot to shit every day. Can't go to war with an attitude like that.
Oh, I got a +2 because I warned him about the tribunal? Interesting. It's still only 3% though. Because I'm just not very intimidating. What do I need for that? What is it? Oh, authority. Oh, bonus from thoughts? Oh, it's because I'm doing this one, isn't it? No. Oh, it's because of this one. I didn't even want this one. Left wing dialogue option gives 4 XP. So should I just be talking left wing politics constantly? And that will get me things? Will that help? I feel like that won't help, but okay. Okay, so that didn't really get us anywhere. I'm gonna go punch the door. Probably won't get me anywhere either. But I want to punch the door. So I'm going to punch the door. Again. If I break my shoulder, so be it. Sometimes doors just need punching.
A heavy door with a missing handle
42.
stands before you.
Pain threshold.
Dozens,
Sure!
if not hundreds.
Fuck yeah!
Of Seminese trinkets and
Never
charms.
mind!
It appears to be locked.
Well, I did make the check though, so just so you know. Maybe I need to do it several times.
You smash into the wood and see a small crack appear on the door frame.
Oh.
It's going to take one more try
Oh, no.
to break through to the other side. But you've done it.
You're not thinking of trying again,
Yes.
are you?
I am. The lieutenant stares at you as you stand there, silent and brooding. He is so upset with me. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, and I apologize. Doors need punching. It's on my list. Sandy, hello. Have good lurk. Have good weekend also. You know what, Kim? I don't see you helping. If we went in together, we would have only needed one good run. I'm just saying. You know the answer. Why do you ask the question? You can't stop us, Kim. Smash into the door again, wordless, saying, fuck the system, freeze dirtbags, hands up now, fuck it hurts, fuck it hurts. Because it does. Fuck it hurts. Kim, are you upset with me? Oh, it's a gym! You didn't want me to see your gym?
What is this place?
A gym. The lieutenant stares at the dusty training equipment. It's a gym! You are the anti-door force. Oh, you bet I am. Hello, Spoon. I'm sorry that it is too big, but welcome in. Nice to meet you. I've been here banking points and realized I never said anything. I forgive you. The points speak for themselves. I hope you're having a good day. Good Friday. I'll never get over how good the writing is. Titus Hardy and his rough, tough gang reminds me so much of the hillbilly macho men from my fairly rural hometown. I don't think they're gonna win today, though. Just turn up the volume, Tyndall, I'm sorry. It's the netherworld. I don't think it is. Looks like a gym to me. No idea, Kim, but my head hurts. My head hurts bad.
We don't have to explore an
We
abandoned
do.
gym, you know?
Yes, we do.
Besides, no one's been here in ages.
It is imperative that we do.
I doubt the electricity still works. Good thing we have a flashlight on us.
Oh yeah, we do.
Don't forget to take it out of your bag before we move on.
An eerie feeling rises in your chest.
What if there's a reason why no one's been here for ages?
Yes, because it's closed. Now let's move on, shall we?
Don't do the logic thing with me. How dare you? I'm keeping my bag. My bag is very important. Oh! I can actually aim it at stuff. Sand is dripping from a punch bag. Citius Fortis. I don't know what that is, but I'll take it. Worn out wall bars. Oh, we used to have those when I was a kid. We had those in the school gyms. I loved those. The hallway is blocked by old window panes and debris. Maybe it's just actually unsafe construction, and she's afraid she's going to get evicted because it's unsafe construction. I don't think she needs to be scared of that, considering the state of the rest of the town. Large demijohn full of strange liquid. Wild animals stare at you in the dark, stuffed and mounted. Oh, there's things I can steal here. This was a very good idea. I don't like the dolls, though. Certainly having a day. I will make it good. Do it. Don't go into abandoned gyms. Oh, I heard something. That's probably not a good thing. Let's go to text about pineapple pizza. Ignore it. Never talk to that person again. Steal it. 3.2! That's amazing. A naked mannequin torso. A strange yellow color. Okay, wait, I can go in there, but there's loot over there. Blue velvet soft to the touch. See? Coin? No, a production schedule filament memory? 50 real? That'll keep me, I don't want to say hired, but a bed for 2 days? What the hell are you? What the fuck? The cube-like crisscross of filaments feels oddly fragile in your hand. Its intricate structure covered in dust. Silver tape on the side reads production schedule. Note, this filament contains information that can be read using a radio computer. A radio computer, you say? I have one of those.
Looks like someone tried to reconceptualize their business here.
I don't get it.
Look, the skis and rotor blades both bear the same Slipstream logo. It seems likely that they started out making one, failed to turn a profit, and then pivoted to producing the other.
From rotor blades to skis? There's... okay. That's interesting. I won't say it isn't. Jeff, welcome back. Hello? Maybe you'll be able to sleep another night? At least one. Well, no, at least 2 if I sell this one. Return with carrot cake and cold cuts. Okay, I don't care about the combination. You know what's great about being an adult? You can do whatever you want. Jeff, you enjoy that carrot cake. You eat those delicious cold cuts. Hello. Do you have carrot cake and cold cuts? Oh, okay. I did not take the goulash out of the freezer. And you're so happy about that. Why are you so happy about that?
Hi everyone, I love you. I love you too. But I love you all.
Okay, I see. You got first dibs. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
No,
no worries. Yeah, I know. I get it. I get it. Maybe one day we'll be married too. Leave! Chat says hi, Nick. Denver says love you more. Sasha says love you too. But you knew that. Because he's your main husband. Love 5,000 from eyes. I gotta be specific, you know. What a strange leap of imagination, and yet they still failed. No, I want to know what they pivoted.
That's a good question.
That's a good question.
Love 6969. Ha! There's no other better one than that.
You can't 69 ice. That's rude.
There's 2 of them.
Oh, fine. You get 2 69s, which makes it so much better. Nice. What a strange leap of imagination.
Reality is ruthless.
Isn't it? Can I steal from this? I cannot steal from this. Gotta go back to stealing now. More money! Yo, I'm sorry, but breaking down the door was probably the best decision I've made in my entire life. Oh, what's this? Wait.
Your flashlight slides over an old green chalkboard covered in scribbles, sketches, and schemes, like some ancient cave.
But they also made drawings that were they doing D&D? I bet they were doing D&D.
Some of the writing has faded with age, but you can still make out sections here and there. Photos and drawings have been pinned to the board.
I want to look at the drawings.
These lithe, pointy-eared creatures appear to be different types of welkins. You make out autumnal candle welkins, casting wax-based magic.
Specific?
Translucent welkins, with organs shining under their skin.
Do I know
and even ether welkins, hailing from the vast emptiness of sidereal space.
I don't know what that is.
Who are all those creatures? Fantasies of a tortured, feverish mind.
Maybe they were starting up D&D.
You should adopt one of those welkins as your persona. No longer a mere man, but a welkin.
My sense of drama is very on point, honestly. It's not stealing, it's evidence. Yeah, I'm gonna use it to procure sleep.
One of the welkins, towering among the rest, appears to be different.
Yeah, he's the guy with the sword. Examine the welkin. This is important.
It's Vara Hamira, a high welkin.
Ah, of course.
His face white and scarred like cracked marble. This is clearly a welkin supremacist. The note says, all non-welkin races will be purged.
Never mind, they ruined it again.
The hull door The Dwarg, the humans, and even headless men, all of them, purged. Imagine a world filled only with Welkin, Green Welkin, Dread Welkin, and the High Welkin to rule.
That is a very One Ring kind of sentence.
An inordinate amount of time has gone into drawing these little Welkin creatures.
They are artistes. Okay. Who are these creatures? Who drew them? Are they real? I have so many questions. Whisper. One of them is a Welkin supremacist. One of them is Candy. And a Welkin supremacist. Ursine! 1 month away from 69! So close, Ursine, so close. Welcome back. Thank you for the resub. Good Friday. I hope you're having a good day. Collecting evidence of a crime. The crime is theft. It isn't me. I'm gonna whisper.
Political commentary.
Ooh.
That one has a great beard too.
He just likes the beard. Is there a special call out for 69? There is. I have been fine-tuning it because it's not really doing what I want it to do yet. But there's actually 3. I'm collecting them. If ever you come across one that makes you go, wow, that's very 69 of you, send it my way. I'll just have a collection. How would anyone spend so much time on this?
Some people really like building a world, I think. Even if it's just for a game.
I think this is the developers speaking directly to us. Who are they?
This looks like concept art for a project. It's not really real.
Maybe this was an old project of the developers? This has been very educational.
Just look at those details. So much effort.
See, Kim is also invested.
And for what?
Who shall suck my salty bits?
Who?
Also, some more bits for the external hard drive fund.
Hey, Slime, thank you for minis. Thank you very much. Should I just buy an external hard drive at this point? Considering? Thank you very much. Wait, the pictures are not the same?
The photo collage depicts barren, icy landscapes wrapped in perpetual night. You see permafrost and glacial landforms, dead trees grown in under the snow.
Are they the habitats?
Entire oceans have been frozen from shore to shore.
Oh, it's Canada.
There are pictures of settlements on dried up riverbeds, abandoned in a storm.
It's Toronto.
Animal corpses in the dark, carcasses and bones.
That's Costco.
You see primitive oil rigs built into glaciers, boreal dvorg, yurts under the snow.
They're world building with photos.
Albeit dark and cold, this vision also feels cozy in its own way.
It does?
Like eggnog, or morphine. A much needed respite from our own.
We like yurts. My electrochemistry vibes with yurts.
A pinned postcard reads, "The heat death scenario. A desperate fight for geothermal energy engulfs the world as Wirral becomes untethered from its sun, drifting through the universe."
This is a very dark universe that they're building. This is very dramatic. What does the schedule do? Or is this also world building?
This is a monthly calendar from the year 50.
Yes, it is.
Cryptic words like sprint, daily minimi, and GPI span the marker-drawn grid, the grand scheme of production and money.
Okay, there is no way that this is not a joke from the developers for other developers finding this in the game.
Minimi stands for a mini meeting. It's part of a bigger framework for managing work called RUN. Station 41 tried to implement it a few years ago.
Oh, that has to be what it is. Keep reading, what happens?
As time goes on, the numbers in the boxes grow rarer and rarer.
Oh.
The board becomes an empty snowfield in the final days. Only failure and regret dwell in this region.
Looks like they didn't make it.
Oh. The lieutenant looks at the frigid ice field of nothingness.
A note in the bottom left corner of the chalkboard says, "See the prod schedule filament for details."
Oh, I have that. I want to read it now. How very Warhammer of them, isn't it? It's very grim dark. They're an agile shop? Wait, if it's a pun, I don't get it. I don't get it. Inspect the notes.
The handwriting is only partly legible, but you can still make out 3 slogans: "Call in, tune out," "Wirral untethered," and "Heat death of the universe."
Was that what it was supposed to be called? Wirral untethered? Unbelievable. Oh yeah, that you should probably save that. Oh god.
This old fireplace is covered in lines drawn in blue and red marker. the mesh spreading over the stone like blood vessels on alabaster skin. It looks ghostly and strangely
Like this entire room is just a giant Easter egg?
A diagram for summoning some time-forgotten being.
Must be.
The symbols seem very esoteric. The whole thing resembles Kedran mosaic tiles. Very pedantic.
Hold on, how do I know what Kedran mosaic tiles are supposed to look like? What are Kedran mosaic tiles in the first place?
History classes, students with their textbooks open, studying the roots of our civilization. Those aquarelle blue tiles looked beautiful in the sun.
What am I looking at?
Radio frequencies, it seems.
Oh, wait!
UKV 123.6, UKV 123.7, UKV 123.9.
I feel like
Some
I'm
written
going to write
notes,
them down.
Sparse and cryptic.
UKV 123.6, 0.7, and 0.9. It's probably not actually for anything, but is a project management methodology? Are you bored yet? No, I want to know where this is going. That's... Wow, Tyndall. Wait, isn't Easter still supposed to happen? It is, yeah, it is.
Unclear. It looks like a cardiovascular system split into veins and capillaries. Very advanced.
So we're dealing with something medical here? I somehow doubt that.
So. The web is comprised of radio stations, all lead back to one red heart, titled the Game Master Frequency. A note says, this one can listen in on any station it wants.
Oh my god, wait, is that just a really cool concept? Though.
Looks like a surveillance program.
Wait, who's the Game Master? I said it was a D&D game. I said it. Wait, who's the Game Master?
Someone very important.
Very important.
The leader of a massive on-air game built by these people. A conductor for the hundreds of story threads that pass through the Game Master's frequency.
It's Francis! If it's a game, then who's playing?
Whoever decides to call in to a call-in station, it looks like.
There's just like, there's just one Game Master doing game mastering for a whole bunch of people. Walkie-talkie D&D.
All of this is gone. Left unrealized.
Damn, but it's a good idea.
There's no way a little basement studio working here could pull anything like this off.
They're calling themselves out.
My god. It's as if the less money they had, the more ambitious their project became.
Why do you say that?
I know doom when I see it. The company was running out of funding.
What else?
Nothing. It's just lines on marble. An echo from times long gone. No one has used the fireplace in ages.
I swear this is something the studio wanted to do and then never got to do. Developers of the most advanced RPG in the universe. Let me check over here, because that door actually goes outside. Oh, this one goes upstairs. That one also goes outside. Do you guys have bottles? Oh, boots! Shoes in a puddle of melting snow? Arwen in a puddle of melting snow? Oh, those are bottles. What are you? Postcard, La Delta 51. Hey! Buddy! Come sit on my lap. I have to actually snooze the ads. Because I'm not gonna have more ads. What about this one?
An iron safety curtain curves before your eyes, folded like a bellows. It covers half the room, blocking the way into a colossal industrial chimney.
Did you hear that meow? She just meowed. She says it's Arwen time. She does. She says it's been 4 hours. Attention. Alright, fine. Fine, Arwen, fine. You win. You're not wrong. I should technically... I can't see. I just used my OBS to do that, even though it doesn't actually have an arrow on it. She's been very needy today, to be fair. I think it's probably the snow. Right, I'm gonna pick you up again. Oh my god! Yeah! Here. There. You can see Arwen for a little bit. You can see the toe beads. Look at the toe beads. She said, you can't do this to me. You can't do this to me. I've been waiting for 4 hours. No, you haven't. You got me during all the breaks. You got so much attention during the breaks. We're trying to make Jesse not overwork. She doesn't want food. I feed her after stream every time. Here, you got Ursine pets. Look at that. Look at that Ursine pets. Oh, little ear scritches. I don't know why they like the ear scritches so much, but they do. Attend me, human. Keep it up and you'll get so many treats later. Honestly, whenever you see her, she's gonna get so spoiled. You know what? I'll allow it. I will allow it. Alright. On that bombshell, I am going to call it here. And we will not continue until Monday, I'm afraid. I have to work on videos. You have a fantastic weekend yourself, Jeff. Attend me, human. I'm attending. You're very welcome for Stream Nonius. You're welcome for Stream on Pal, Gusty, Danvers, Jeff also. Duck, good night. You're welcome for stream. I wish my cat was just okay with being held belly up. This is the only way she likes it. Not Lily, though. She does not like it. You're welcome for stream, Tyndall. Have a great weekend, yokels. You're welcome for stream, Ice Wall. Good night, Bonsai. Have a great weekend. Have a great Friday. Have good food. Enjoy existing. And I am... Say goodbye to Arwen. I'll see you on Monday, everyone. Good night and vaarwel.